Hey guys, how's it going? And welcome back to Undertale. You guys already know I am super obsessed with this game. I love it. This game is too good. Honestly, I'm really, with all these amazing games you guys have been recommending, all of them, Expedition 33, Undertale, soon to be Deltarune, of course, Astral Ascent, Spiritfarer, I'm gonna have to reevaluate like my top 10 games of all time, because all of these are like top 5 competitors, at least. Not to mention, of course, Hollow Knight Celeste, but you guys already know I've been playing that for an eternity now. But really excited to get back into it and try to finish up this run, hopefully. That way, we can see that ending, and then I can do my final run. Actual true passives and just leave it. But cool extra thing though, I know I said I was going to do Temi armor on my final playthrough, but I did go ahead and farm the money off stream on this one, so I figured we'd go ahead and do that today too, because why not? Also, welcome everyone. Awesome112, awesome name. And thank you so much for the subscribe, dude. I play Undertale religiously. Understandable, man. I love this game. So, at the end of the actual Pacifist one, of course, they told me basically, hey, you have the power to let them have their happy ending type of thing. And I'm not gonna lie, they got me. Now, this year's my first time playing Undertale. If you weren't able to catch those streams are still up on YouTube, so you can still see all the awesome moments. But I do want to see everything this game had to offer, so we have done True Pacifist after we did Neutral into a True Pacifist, so that was like all one save. We just finished Genocide Run, and now we're doing the Tainted Pacifist as my last run that I'm at least streaming. Unless you guys want to see me do my final run, but that's, I doubt we're gonna do that because that's literally gonna be repeating everything I've already done. So, but yeah, for story purposes, I need to finish this game the right way. It must happen. Are Sans and Papyrus normally on the main hub screen? I might have just never paid that much attention at this point, but like that feels new for some reason. I don't know why. Am I going crazy? I feel like I might be going crazy. I don't know. I'll have to look that up later. I freaking love Temis. So, I've done a little bit off screen, if you haven't noticed. I thought it'd be fun to do some dog salad. Let me see, make sure that we have 1 dog residue, so we're fine. And then now we're gonna put Temi through college. I'll finally be able to see what happens with this one. Keika said you gotta be quicker than exactly. Like, I'm actually happy if you're talking about the stupid Geico commercial where he has the dollar bill. I hate that that's like one of the few commercials that I think is really funny. It's so stupid. It's just his delivery. I'm always quoting that, but I never expect people to get it. So if you got that, like, full marks for you. I will give you like 1,000 money later. Honestly, just as a benefit for getting that, because my gosh, I love that one. Leia, welcome, how's it going? I think it's based on who you spare in Pacifist? Really? Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that for sure. Because we just finished a Genocide run, so... So do you get Tem armor here? That's what I was wondering. Of course, you know, I just want to put her through college, so I do care about that, but... College, Tem, pursue higher education. Let's do it. Yeah. Whoa, that's a lot of months. Can Tem really accept? Okay, so Tem go to... What? Hold on. Tem back from Cool Lake. Tem learned many things. Learn to sell new item, Gaia. What? Oh, okay. Oh, so we need more money for the Tem armor, which I'm very okay with. 20 defense makes battles too easy. There's no way. Okay, I didn't realize we are gonna need more money afterward. Well, I mean, this isn't even why I did it. I don't care. But we sent Temps to college. Why did her face? Okay. I'm a little sad. I was hoping for a little bit more. Oh, she has a graduation hat. Look at her. Oh my gosh. Okay, that makes it worth it. That makes it worth it. And she's got Toby in the background. Okay. That's acceptable. Yeah. We'll have to come back for that, though, when we actually have monies. The price for Tem armor lowers if you die 25 or more times? Really? Oh, she does have new dot? Let's go. About Temi armor. Let's see. Tem armor so good. Any battle become easy victories. But, Tem think, if you use Tem armors, battles would be a challenge anymore. But Tem have a solution. Tem will offer scholarships. If you lose a lot of battles, Tem will lower the price. So if you get to tough battle and feel frustrated, you can buy Tem armor as last resort. But I want the Tem armor just because we've already beaten the game and it's Tem armor. That's so funny. I love it. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I like how she explains too, like, oh, the game might be too easy, but you could do it as last resort and get it on a discount. I kind of like that they offer that, though, to be honest with you. Murder me! Oh my gosh. There we go. What do you mean? Oh, wait, what? What do you mean I'm looking into Polia first, KK? Are you saying that I need to look into Polia before farming deaths? I did say I was going to. I definitely will. Sell a notebook over and over again. That's right, and you can buy it for 50 something and sell for... I do remember that was like a money farming thing. I did look up on our first run, but I just didn't need the money at the time. It says Timmy armor is the best with 20 defense. The burnt apron healing, and it says it gives more inventory space, but it doesn't. So you're saying it's better than the burnt apron, which I never ended up getting, by the way, on our other playthrough, actually. And you're saying Tem armor is still better than the burnt apron? KK said yes. I'll tell you what we'll do... Because we don't keep money if we die, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong. So I don't want to like farm deaths and go get the things to sell, because that would just waste more time. It'd be faster just to do this. Yeah. We'll farm some of these, and then we'll go ahead and do a reaction to the trailer that KK is talking about. That's just Toby being Toby. Yeah. You can't get to the apron in Genocide. This isn't Genocide, by the way. Neither of the kindness items are available if you weren't kind. Got you. This isn't a Genocide, by the way. This, isn't this the particular... Wow, wait, what? Also, how's it going, Nancy? What's up? So, we did a, Genocide route, and this is a soulless true pacifist run that we're trying to do. Human, I remember you. I'm assuming you mean Frisk, but you wrote Frick, so I'm like trying to decode what you actually meant there, Aubrey. I'm not gonna lie. By the way, soon I can actually look into... Ono has a slot open for animated emotes. Of course, you guys know I'm wanting to do the bubble left, and that's a mandatory one. But if you guys have ideas for emotes and stuff like that for our Twitch channel, definitely let me know. Because we are getting close to the time where we can start actually ordering a few more of those. I only bring that up because KK has the little dancing dinosaur, and I'm like, that'd be a fun, kind of a fun idea. This guy, right? It's hard-boiled. The Tem, watch egg. Egg will hatch. Tem, proud parent. I remember this guy was hilarious, and he has like his actual eyes above the little cat. That was so funny. Statue Tem, very famous, very. I mean, I could just stand here for a while. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Mushroom Man, yeah, that thing tripped me out my first time, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you thought of an idea for monies? You can make it a higher one, but you can change the game you're playing, and they get to pick. Oh, you mean for like a redeem one? Oh, so you want a redeem basically for people to change whatever game we're playing? Yeah, we can do that, and then I can turn it on whenever we're doing variety games. I'd be down. That's a cool idea. Tim with Egg, Toriel Skull, Heats Flamesman. Honestly, just remember everything you can. Yeah, for sure. I did, with the Heats Flamesman guy, I did forget what his actual name was. I knew it was like something like that. I did tell him yes, though. Just to see if it would work. When he asked me about it when we did beat it that one time. If you guys are new on YouTube, by the way, I have beaten the neutral route. We've beaten True Pacifist. We just beat Genocide. I just had one of our viewers put together on our Discord, which is in our About section. If you want to join, definitely should, because it's really fun. Like a massive like little slideshow to kind of give me all the lore and stuff like that on, crap, what's the guy's name? It's this guy that like only appears in the code. It's like Sans and Papyrus's maybe father type of thing. Like, I got a lot of lore, basically. I don't know all of it, but I do know his name. I did the exact same thing. There are just some names that I just never remember. Like, I don't know if you guys were here. I know Keika was here, right, yesterday? There's, oh my gosh, I still can't remember. It's called like Earth's Deep, or like, it's called Giant's Deep. I got it, okay. We were playing Outer Wilds for the first time still, right? And every time I would go towards it, we were talking a lot about stuff, and I kept trying to say the name, and I kept calling it like Earth's Deep, and I'm like, I have no freaking clue what this name is. And then I'd read it, and then 2 seconds later, I'd forget the name again. They're just certain names I cannot remember. I don't know what it is. Maybe my brain is just dysfunctional. Gaster, that's right. They had like a ton of details and stuff they showed me about him. Which is really cool, actually. They added it in our Discord too, so if anybody else is like curious on, depending on where you are, obviously, if you've played Deltarune. I mean, if you've already played Deltarune, I don't think it probably matters, because it doesn't directly tell you that they said in either game, per se. But it basically goes over like all the information that they said we've seen of him. Let's see. We will do one more, and then we'll go ahead and go pull up a oh. I think you should buy Deltarune once you finish Undertale. Yeah. I'm kind of waiting for a discount, to be honest with you. There's a massive Steam sale. I got a bunch of games that everyone was wanting us to play that were on discount, but unfortunately Deltarune wasn't. But I might take a little, just a little bit though. If you guys don't know, I'm basically going on vacation for most of September. I might still be streaming during that time. It kind of depends on like how the Wi-Fi situation works, because I'm going like out of country, like it's a big trip. We'll see. But that's one of the major reasons why I'm not necessarily wanting to commit, if that makes sense, to like another, you know what I mean, like, you know, a big game like that. Because I know a lot of people, Soul Viper also is streaming the game Deltarune right now. I don't know if she's finished. I don't think she has yet. And she said it's long. It's really good, but she's like, it's pretty lengthy. You don't lay? I have not. That doesn't even sound familiar. Welcome, by the way. So right now I'm doing a Tainted Pacifist run. So it's soulless, basically. This is the last ending I'm trying to make sure to see. And then I'm gonna do like a True Pacifist on my own, and then I'm gonna leave it. That way it ends good. Ends good for Temtem, yes. But Keiki has been mentioning a game for me to check out, so while we're farming deaths for the Tem armor, we're actually gonna go ahead and see and check that out real quick. So let me go ahead and pull it up. Of course he mentions K-pop Demon Hunters. Wait, what? Awesome. What am I missing? Gaster's still very theory relevant and adulterant. Yeah, for sure. Gaster may be at least 70% theories, but he's still cool. Most people agree that Gaster looks like like Mystery Man. Yeah, for sure. They said a lot of that, honestly, in the thing. On that, what is it? Basically, it was like a little slideshow that they kind of created for me. It had, holy, it was a lot. It was a lot of information. All right, let me see. So, let's look up a Polya trailer real quick. Should we look up cinematic? There's a year ago one. I'm probably gonna do that one here. Let me see. Probably be a little better. Now we just need to temporarily mix. Mute you guys. There we go. Alright, cool. We are in business. Can you put it on stream? Of course. I'm not just gonna watch it in the background. Come on now. Come on now. Let me take care of this real quick, guys. Don't mind me. Gavin ain't here yet. So I'm gonna have to take care of this real quick. Sorry about the delay. Twitch is being lame today. Deal with this. Business goes hard. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But Twitch refused, basically. Wizard Cat, how's it going, Pyro? Welcome, welcome. I mean, Gaster has been shattered across time and space, so Fan and Gaster could technically be canon. Yeah, that's true. Finally. What's going on there? But Twitch was basically just like, hey, this guy's suspicious. You should do something. And then I would click on it, and it's like, you can't do anything. I'm going to take away all your options. That's strange. Anyway, but it is fixed, so let's get to it. Sans and Papyrus and Deltrune are like the same ones in Undertale. I don't know. I haven't played Deltrune yet, so I can't really comment. Yeah, just bite the glowy thing that might explode. That's smart.
Excuse me.
What game is this? Polya. She's just accepting this. Fox dog wanted to take the car for a ride. He's just like, alright, cool, I'll take it. Alright then. Have the option.
Coming through! I've never.
This box dog is strong. What the frick? Okay. Huh? That's a chopper. Let's get the chopper.
I'll get him!
Gavin, welcome, dude. After we finish reaction to this trailer, go ahead and read out the prayer cards. How's your day been going with that? It was a firework this entire time. That old lady's just not impressed. Okay, there it is. Let's go see. Okay, so is it just me or did that not answer anything about what the game is about? hang on, we gotta look up a gameplay one. Because that was... okay. We're gonna look up a gameplay trailer. Because I have no idea what this game's about still. Only the best game. Is this Gardenscapes now? W tends to use Mystery Man to represent Gaster, but he's also said in spin-offs and collabs cannot be used for canon. Interesting. Those are sense pretty similar to Pacifist. I'm gonna ignore them. Just glaze themselves, and by the end, you don't even know what the product is. Yeah, I agree with you. It looks cool, but I'm just sitting here like, but what's the game about? Like, what's the gameplay about? Gameplay trailer. Show me what it do. I'm literally gonna like pre-watch some of this to see if any actual. Okay, it shows some gameplay. They do that at the the game show awards too. Their Xbox Live showcase, where I'm just like, what even is this? We saw there was one that looked like I've never played Civilization, but it looked like Civilization, but in like three-dimensional, like 3D, and it was 99% cutscenes, and we saw a good 5 seconds of a dude on a horse walk. That dude, that does not help me at all. I don't care how good the cutscenes look, unless it's the most interesting thing I've ever seen. Like, show me how the game looks, you know? Kinda looks like Genshin Impact. By the cutscenes in the other trailer look more like kind of one of the Blizzard cinematics, but this looks a lot more like leaning towards that Genshin art style that I was expecting. Definitely has that cartoony texture vibe kind of going on to it. Just watch a movie at this point. The game's 9% cutscenes, then it's just a video with extra. It depends on the game. Some games I'm okay with it being like super cutscene heavy, depending on what it is. Okay, so it's. I think this is the one you were talking to me about, KK. That's a life sim, basically. Tried playing Polio once. This makes the game look way better than my experience was on Saturday. Okay, it looks like a life sim pretty much. I definitely have to look more into it to see if it's something I'd be interested in. Of course, if you guys vote for it though, you know, then it probably happens, but you guys know how that works already. Let me see. And now we have to unmute Undertale. Yeah. By the way, Gavin, we have unlocked Tem armor. We actually sent Tem to college, which is awesome. On the flip side, that means now we need money and deaths in order to get Tem armor. So that's the thing. But Gavin redeemed our prayer cards, so we got 2 for today. We have Isaiah 55, 6, and 7. Lord, I will seek you. Lord, I will seek you while I can find you. I will call on you now while you are near. Yes, I will turn to our God, for you will forgive generously. Amen. And then the second one we have for today is Luke 1:49 and 50. Also, I don't care what you say, this goofy music totally fits perfectly with this vibe. Almighty One, you are holy, and you have done great things for me. You show mercy from generation to generation to all who fear you. Amen. Pretty good ones. Also, 10 Village is always a vibe, so like I said again, you guys better not knock it. Now back to dying repeatedly. Let me see. I'm gonna use my phone because I'm starting to miss too much. They're called Cernek, but you can call them deer too. Gotcha. Crafting, hunting, bug catching, mining, fishing. And it's a big server game, so there's always other players around you doing their own thing. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a MMO life sim type of game. KK over here calling you out, Gavin. Oh yeah, that talk last night was awesome. That was so good. Also, you guys should be pretty hyped for Ryan, too. If you guys haven't followed him on Twitch, definitely go do that. He should be streaming soon, hopefully. So, I've convinced him to play Claire Obscure because he makes a lot of, like, feet fetish jokes with the other streamers. So, when I found a certain character that I've been calling him Ryan to everybody, basically, and he's like, how dare you, I need to know now. Basically, curiosity, I've convinced him to go play Claire Obscure, hopefully, so. We should hopefully be seeing that soon. I was gonna ask where he was. I think he's taking a nap right now. He was in one of the other streams. Ono and them are doing a collab of Leaflo Company right now. I think they're still going at it. Can we play this every time we do prayer cards? That'd be so funny, honestly. I freaking love 10, so I almost wouldn't mind, to be honest with you. Hits harder with the Temmie music than ever, that's great. It's like 30 meters long and not on stream. Oh, 30 minutes long, but not on... Oh, not on Steam, but it has great music. Moment to Midnight. But isn't that the VR? It's like a Steam and a VR game. I think I watched a Wolf in VR play that. No. I'm thinking of the Midnight Walk, my bad. That was such a good one, though. I was thinking of a different one. Alright, we'll see you later, Awesome. Definitely take it easy, man. Let me see. Wait. Did I not save last time? What? Wait, did it not save me buying this last time? I have money, so yeah, it didn't save that. Weird, okay. Okay, I guess I had to go save. Okay, my fault. I didn't realize that was the case. And then this way, it registers that I've read this. Okay. Now let's see. Hey! Okay, I guess we've already died enough. So it did register the deaths, it just didn't save us sending Tem to college. So now we need 2,200 gold. Composer is Aaron Schaff. I found it through him. He makes Minecraft music discounts. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Now what we're gonna do, obviously, is not die, and we're gonna go... Actually, hang on. We're gonna go do that selling trick. What was it, though? Which one? This is the armor that the guy sells. I can farm for dog salad afterwards. Space. Okay, so our inventory should be empty. Perfect. Let's call the pirates real quick. No! How dare you not respond, my bro? Okay. Oh, Gavin, while you're here, by the way, KK actually had a really good idea. Whenever we're doing a variety stream. No, I don't have 10 flicks. I'm sorry. Flex. Timmy is doing her hairs. But she had a good idea that we can actually basically have this redeem whenever we're doing variety streams. And somebody can pay a certain amount of points to change a game out of a list of games. And I thought that was a pretty good idea. Getting the cost down, like the right cost down, is definitely... would definitely be a big thing, though, I would say. Alright, so I'm gonna keep all of you guys and dog residue, so we can get rid of those, that way we have a little bit more space. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Now, is it the notebook? It's the notebook, right? Okay. And of course, after we get enough money to buy like a full set of them, the money farm will start getting faster and faster. So we only have to do this trick a couple times, I think. I might buy like some Timmy Flakes too, just in case, for fun. I do want to do that at least once. I don't think I've done that yet. Whenever we've gotten an actual like Tim encounter. Did Gavin go to YouTube? I haven't seen him on either side yet. He might be driving or something. Sometimes he'll join like while driving and not respond for a while. Hold up. You guys, maybe it's the glasses, because this one we're losing 5 gold on. Except when she does this. These are always funny. So we just say no. And, okay, so we made 15, so that's definitely not it. Okay. So maybe it was the glasses, not the notebook. My bad. I even said I'm working, I'm here, but half paying attention. Yeah. I knew it was something like that. Like I said, what is Tornado? Wait, what do you mean? What is Tornado? I don't even know what that is. Oh, Torn Notebook? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to try to die, my bad. Dude, I was so in the habit of that from earlier, that's actually kind of fun. Got it. Nope! I didn't mean to flee. I meant to hit spare. And I'm still trying to get hit for some reason. Oh god. Oh god. Flex. Oh, he's doing the rain one. Okay. Ow. And that's... oh, it's the notebook? Yeah. Is there somebody I'm missing in YouTube chat? I need to go in the settings of our chats and make sure, because I notice sometimes it like does this weird auto filter thing. And sometimes I can't see everybody's chats, you know? I don't know why it does that randomly. There we go, get a quick heal going. Work on a Saturday, yeah, that's sad. This one is because I thought he said it earlier. But yeah, we got Torn Notebook, and it sold for 50 gold, not for 50, more than 55. So I guess we're gonna go for cloudy glasses instead. Okay, so that's worth 30. So let's see. Doing the spare thing when we get the double fight, like right outside of there, does give us 50 gold, and that won't take us too long. That's how I farmed up pretty quickly for the 10, for that college thing in the first place. Ow. I think this one is just unhugging, if I remember correctly. Yep. It's fine, I like my jobs. I really like what I do. I really don't have work today, but I'm choosing to. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I also like how you say I like my jobs. Speaking like Tim, it's infectious. Dude, yep, okay. It's definitely the cloudy glasses. We only make 20 gold off of each, though. Let me buy some templates real quick, just in case. And then with 8 items per each, that means that we can gain 160 per run. So the real question is it faster? Can I do 3 fights right here? Or can I go there, buy, and then run back and get a full thing? Like... I think this might be quicker, to be honest with you. Gerson is a somewhat underrated Undertale character. He's funny. He has stories, he sells great items, and he's smart enough not to fear you and Gino. Oh yeah, for sure. I like his character. He's just not a rider. There we go. Unhug. There we go. That's all we do. I think we get 50 gold from that. If I remember correctly. And you know what we could do? I'll keep Temmie Flakes. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use dog residue. We're gonna put one up. And that's gonna be our permanent healing item. The dog salad, basically. The random one. If we need it, we're not really gonna need it much. Well, we'll just do this in farm. Yes, I prepared for you. No, I ate it! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tim. I meant to give it to you. I forgot I had to click that. I'm sorry, Tim. That's so funny. I did the one thing I was not supposed to do. My bad. Get a quick heal. We'll buy one more template. We'll buy 2 templates. Okay. Now we're really prepared. Totally. Clean. Ow. And one more. Yeah, and we get 55 gold for that, so... I think this is definitely way faster. This music reminds you of Mario, that's funny. I literally just watched a certain, like, box RPG or something like that, or something... One of the classical musicians, like, really... The item sound effects, like... That's actually something I'm wanting to work on more. I need to learn how to create more melodies. Because Gavin was helping me, since I already know how to play piano, basically he was helping me learn how to, what's the word? Just kind of play whatever, you know? Which actually is really easy. But creating new melodies, I just kind of naturally want to go back to the melody I've already kind of created in my head when I'm playing in a certain key. So I need to really work on learning how to create new ones, you know what I mean? And straying away from what I'm already kind of like defaulting to. What is your Death Note? Have you seen, do you know what Death Note is? It's an anime. Let me see. Undertale's pacifist route is less about sparing, less about not killing. You just have to be nice and not gain experience. You can literally kill one of Blueky's cousins in front of Toriel and still get it. Gotcha. Interesting. This game did a really good job when I did True Pacifist, and at the very end of being like, in the end, you're the only one who really has the ability or power to keep the ending that everyone got, like when they got the happy ending or whatever. Like, your decisions matter. This game is so good at that. So for me, even though that's the case, I kind of like the idea of I never kill anybody at all in this game, and then leaving it when I do my last run, because it really feels at that point like, you know, each of these monsters individually, I'm really fighting for all of them in a way, if that makes sense. I think it's really cool. And I really love that this game really pulls that out of you. At least for me. I know a lot of people's experiences are different. But yeah, KK, I'll actually show you guys if you want. I just wanted to wait to see if you like knew what Death Note was first. Otherwise it wouldn't make much sense if I just showed it to you. We have prepared, and I know to go to act this time. Give Timmy Flame food. Don't box me in. What? I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna ask. Okay. That was goofy. Ryan, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. How's your nap? How are thee this fine evening? Thee is thy fine very good, yes. I put Tim through college, and I'm very happy with my life. Tim has gone to college, and we're working on getting the armor currently. But how are you doing, man? How's it going? Perfectly normal things going on here, don't mind me. If you guys don't know, by the way, yesterday when we were talking, we got 2 Tims in a row. That's kind of funny. Well, it's a good thing I bought 2 Timmy Flakes. But, yeah, Twitch was being weird with us yesterday or whenever when it was trying to send stuff. And when I was just in one of the other chats, literally, I think they're still streaming, actually. They're streaming Lethal Company. He tried sending, like, a message to me. And you know how it has the asterisks if it's, oh, this might be mean? Well, I clicked on it and it said show message. I clicked on show message and it said Ryan's message is potentially hostile. Are you still sure you want to show it? And it just refused to let me see what he wrote. Which I just thought was so funny, man. It's so goofy. Also, I love this game. I'm sure you guys can see here. Look at Timmy's face is off of her face right now. Just a little rectangle. It's so goofy. Boob. Oh, so she doesn't do that every time. Interesting. Okay. So other than seeing her funny reaction, there's no particular reason to give her food instead of just talking to get her the spirit thing to show up. We're only at 621 gold. I might do both. I might go and get the items and then just, you know, spare everybody on the way for money. We might do both to farm because this is really slow. And we just need 2,200 money. I hope that you have a great day. My message, by the way, was not hostile. Oh, I'm sure it's not. Honestly, like, all these... I hate censoring so much. It's so stupid. I've literally seen a Facebook post, guys, and it said, it was completely censored, and it's like, caution. If you really want me to show this to you, you must know this is incredibly offensive. It could be very dangerous to people, blah, 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 whatever. You know what it said? I clicked show, and it literally was like a stereotypical picture of Jesus basically saying God loves you, and that's it. Like, not even anything like political one or anything, just God loves you. That's all it said. I'm like, are you kidding me? Boy, I'm Timmy. Okay, it's just a random... Oh, why did he go towards me? She boxed me, guys. Okay. That's so funny. Pretty chill day? Heck yeah. That come to Jesus meeting was so hostile. I know, right? What is wrong with my chicken salad? Yeah, I was trying to mess with Skull, so I just typed in egg salad ? He got mad. He's like, I'm not saying egg salad, I'm saying excellent. And I'm like, stop saying egg salad. It was pretty great. And then Twitch decided to be dumb to Ryan for some reason. Yeah, I know he's never gonna buy my stuff. I had to check. Let me see if I can go put most of our items up. That way we have room. There we go. Salad. And then I'll just drop the residue. Oops. Okay, we have a dog residue in there, so we can actually drop you two. Perfect. Don't worry, Twitch, I still love you. Okay. Twitch is a hater, yeah, for sure. All of them. Okay. And buy two more, and then we'll go sell them. Oops. Sweet. That is great to hear. Oh my gosh, man. If Ryan only talks like in puns and like little goofy sayings like that, it's literally gonna be like seeing me in chat. Or my brain at the very least, and it's hilarious. You guys ever have that moment where you're in a chat or talking to somebody and they make like a reference or a joke that only you almost ever do or would do, and you have to do like a second take, like, am I having an out-of-body experience right now? That's almost how that feels, I'm not gonna lie. It's so goofy. Ow. I need to start checking if that gives me money. I know she normally doesn't. I don't think that fight does. Metaphors, yeah. I managed to reduce my car insurance price today by $600 a year, so I'm very happy. Nice. Bryson Ultra, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome, dude. Hey, do you enjoy games similar to Pokemon 2? So, I'm not, like, obsessed with Pokemon, but I actually love Pokemon. I'm a big Pokemon fan, for sure. I haven't streamed any, though, although I do know Seeb has mentioned and asked me if I would ever do, like, a Pokemon stream before. So it is possible. Actually, though, what's your favorite? When I was a kid, I played Pokemon Green Leaf, and that was like my one that I freaking loved. Like, if I could get that today, which I know the Delta whatever thing exists, but it just does not work for me. Nice, we're at 800. Okay, it's not bad at all. Okay, empty, do you cool. I bring them up a lot. It's just because I love their channel. Boy Meets Girl. They have a lot of really good videos, and the guy got Tarny, his girlfriend, to do a lot of Pokemon, but she actually started Pokemon with him. He had her do Nuzlocke from the beginning. I'm not a Pokemon pro when it comes to types. I love my, grass types. Venusaur, Ivysaur, always my favorite. I kind of know type advantages, but I don't know if I'm good enough to do a Nuzlocke per se. But that would be fun. That would actually be a really fun challenge, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not against the idea. Oh, wait. Got him. Just don't kill me now. I should have healed. Oh no. We're actually low. I could have just fleed. There's a closer heal over here, so I'm gonna do that first. And then we're gonna run back the other way. Or maybe we were going... I don't even remember, man. We have no items. We were going this way. Never mind, we're fine. This was the correct direction. Oh, poor kitty. Wait, what? I think my cat has a jaw problem. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You guys ever watch those animal videos on YouTube and stuff, so it's hard to specify it? But he'll go into like a pound or whatever, and he'll kind of like video and show himself talk to, dogs and animals that have been abused. And he'll gauge like what they probably went through, how they're reacting, see how comfortable they are, and he'll like, within a couple hours, bring them out of their shell and kind of showcase it, and then try to get them adopted. And it's the coolest thing ever. I freaking love those. I don't know if any of you guys have seen those though. Is that stray you rescued or a different one? Oh yeah, there was one that he found outside, huh? No, thankfully the stray is very healthy and happy and plays with all 3 brothers and sisters, so that's so cool. Let me see. The reason I asked is because I'm an indie developer. Oh, okay. I made a game in the same genre. Oh, that's cool, dude. Like I said, there's a cool indie game similar to Pokemon. It's called Cassette Beasts. It's like $10 for a fun open world game. Oh, that's cool. Bryson said his game is not on the same level as Cassette Beasts, but he had, that was a much bigger project. Gotcha. Yeah, that must be the same level as something like Undertale or Cassette Beasts. Yeah, for sure. It's called Damn Champion, like DAM. I made it for Pokemon fans that feel ignored. It's intended to shape based on player feedback. Oh, that's cool. I might have to look into that. Ryan said I saw that. One dog he saw got so scared of her own name. Yeah, and then he started calling her a different name too, and then she started perking up. Like, he actually noticed every time he said, like, this poor dog's name or whatever, it started shuddering and it would, like, close off. And he's like, okay, yeah, we gotta deal with that immediately. It was so sad, but it was so cool to see him pick up on these things so quickly, I don't see his videos a lot, but I love it when I do. Like, whenever I see one pop up. Nope. And she perked up so much? Yeah, she really did. They ended up calling Faith? Yeah. Yeah, I really love that one, for sure. That was a really good one. It's so cute to see her face and eyes just keep lighting up every time. Oh, for sure. I'll help look after 30. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get this money so we can stop having to do this. Green. Ow. Double spare. Nice. You gotta say no the first time, that way they give you more money. That's so funny. I love that little detail that they have that. Oh my gosh, we're still only at 1,000, man. I know this is a quicker way of doing it, but dang. I wish I knew ahead of time, but then again, I couldn't obviously. These would these. Okay, so we're at 1142, so we need another 800. Okay. A house of business and a big field for crops as well. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Oh, you said it has... Okay, going back to Bryson, his game has a lot of jokes and anime references. Oh, that's cool. I know there's a game Gavin wants me to play. I don't think it's Sea of Stars. I think it's a different one that he said is like a love letter to gaming or something like that, and he recommends playing like a lot of different things prior to it. It's kind of similar in a way. I don't remember which one it was though. Okay, cool. Very nice. Flex out of screen. Oh, no, I didn't mean no. I spammed too quickly. I did not mean to hit check. Gosh dang it. Okay. The house story is my favorite ever. I don't know if I know which one you're talking about with that one. You're definitely gonna have to send me the link or something later. Sea of Stars is a love letter to JRPG, and Dead Cells just has a lot of different references to games. It really shows appreciation to gaming as a whole. Oh, was it Dead Cells that I was thinking of then? Okay. Maybe I got them mixed up. Okay. So we're gonna get 160 back. Plus another 4, so 200 every time we do this rotation. I was probably right on it being a little bit quicker if I just stayed outside there and farmed monsters, but this is a little less boring, so it makes my life a little bit less crazy doing this, so we'll do it this way for now. And then 2200 is the only discount, right? I can't go and die another 10 times to get another discount, right? I could talk to 10 and see. Ow. I don't remember that glowing water near Gerson and Nabstabluk. The glowing water? Next time we go down that way, I might have to go check. Check what you're talking about. Because this game does have like a million fun level related stuff that's not in every playthrough. And 2 more. Oh. It was on the left side of the screen. I do like the premise of this channel. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, man. Heck yeah. Left side of the screen when we were at the other save point where those houses were, right? Is what you're saying? Let's see. Ryan said, in the story, back in the 1950s after World War II, My great-granddad and great-grandma were dating, but when he wanted to propose, to either have a house or a high-paying job. But because land was so cheap because of the war, he bought this massive plot of land and spent 2 years building this gorgeous house with only him and his friends, and went back to get 1958 to 2020. I'm really sorry that he passed away, my dude, but that's an amazing story to have. That's awesome. And it's a testament, too, that nowadays, some people, we might be like, oh, that's so mean, that he's not, because of love, he's not gonna let it happen. It's like, you gotta understand practicality. Sometimes that is for the better. Like, I can tell you guys personally, like, if you go about, especially relationships, the wrong way, doing something, there's a line, I believe it is, it's in the Song of Solomon, a verse in the Bible actually that mentions not to stir up love before, what's the word? Not before like it ripens or before it is ready, but there's a different word it uses basically. If you do it too early or too premature, you can actually ruin the whole thing. And that's a huge testament, like, for them to have been married for 62 years. People nowadays have trouble staying together for a month or two, you know what I mean? It's insane. So that's amazing, honestly. He was truly a great man, I bet. That honestly sounds incredible. It's such a cool story to have about your family, man. Leia said, I just realized it's where the bird that carries you over to a disproportionately small gap is. Oh, you're talking about that one. Gotcha. One more after this. One more flex. $55 gold, not bad. Not bad. No one wants to put in the actual work a relationship requires. Yeah, and to be honest, it's because nowadays, with how culture has changed, we are taught to be very greedy and very self-important. And it's really not a good thing, to be honest. Like, we're very much focused on the self. What do I need? What do I get? And focused on things, right? Like, our culture looks at, you know, tradition. Like, tradition in itself, I'm not saying, like, has to stay together, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Tradition isn't always good, but just because certain things are older doesn't mean they're bad. And there are a lot of, like, really good values that people just kind of throw away for nothing, which is not a good thing. And I think we've just gone into the opposite extreme is the problem, to be honest with you, because, you know, the whole independence thing, blah blah blah, there is a lot of good that can come from that, but we are created to be in community with each other, to rely on one another. It builds trust, and that's how you build connection, and we're taught that that's bad. Not the connection part, but the being vulnerable and relying on people is bad, right? Obviously, you don't want to be like a leech or anything, but relying on one another is such a strength, you know what I mean, in so many ways. And we're just taught that we need to be able to do it all ourselves, by ourselves alone, you know, and you can't live like that. You know, you can't always live in the, well, what if everybody around me dies and I live alone? I have to be able to take care of myself. It's like, you're living in the absolute extreme of something that might never happen. There's wisdom in preparing for a possibility, but then there's also a lack of wisdom if you over-obsess about it and you over-focus, like, tunnel vision on something like that. And I think that's what we've done. We've taken that independent mindset for granted way too much. And I think it's really affected our culture in a very bad way. Let's see, Ryan said he built a great business, was a great farmer, a great husband, and raised 2 beautiful and loving kids, and helped raise another 2 grandchildren, 5 great-grandchildren, as well as helped build up and reestablish an entire village, which is now one of the biggest production lines for crops in the UK. A one-of-a-kind man. Oh, that's amazing. Keiki said, being vulnerable is a strength. Absolutely. It really is. I have a little, like, a mini story to say about that, too, here in a bit. Yep, it's no longer about love. It's kind of becoming more of a game of what can I get exactly. And what do we get? It's all about the I and never about the us. About the whole, thing about life and what helped us through times, such as war. Tragic stuff is war. The world has lost its community, and bluntly, it's selfish. And he was a huge man of God as well. That's amazing, man. That's why people don't understand, right? You need to, watching this channel, right? If you believe in God or not, or if you disagree with me and things or not, it doesn't matter what you're looking at. If I'm talking to, an atheist or a Hindu or a Muslim, I always talk to people as a person. And I try to seek what are they meaning by what they're saying and what is their intention, right? Trying to understand somebody doesn't mean you have to agree with them. And our culture is so focused on, I can't even kind of see where he's coming from, or that means I agree with him. That's not how it works. A good for example, whether or not divorce is okay in the Bible, right? But what people need fail to understand is, how finicky people are, right? When Jesus was actually basically being attacked by the Pharisees, the reason why the Pharisees asked him so many biblical related questions is because they needed to get the people against him, because they didn't have any grounds to actually execute him. Like when Jesus was actually being brought, up to Caesar, up to the people, Pontius Pilate, even Pontius Pilate was like, this dude's innocent. Like, why are you trying to get me to execute him? And it did his utmost to let him go, right? So what they would do is they would basically try to give him trap questions. Hey, what would happen here? What would happen here? Well, he was mentioning, why did Moses give them a certificate of divorce if divorce wasn't okay? Trying to trap him that way. He said that he did it because the people were hard-headed, but it was not that way from the beginning. Meaning the intent of marriage is to stay together. But basically, biblically speaking, it's like, if you're going to do this anyway, if you're gonna sin, let me put this limiter on it to help protect the people in the situation going on. A lot of people don't know this, but a lot of men back then, they would divorce their wives, they would go sleep with a bunch of other women, and then they would go back when their wife would try to move on and say, hey, that's my wife. She's not allowed to do that, and then they would just pretend they were never divorced. So what God commanded Moses to prove, that is saying, hey, your husband cannot keep abusing you. If he's going to leave you, now you have this, basically, proof, this evidence that he did so, and he can't just take you back on a whim. Basically, I'm going to put this into place, that way they can't be taken advantage of. But you see how if you just look at it from a cherry-picked verse, you don't get all of this background context and knowledge that you get if you look further into it. In the same way, if somebody comes up to me, right, let's give them like this really negative circumstance of, oh, I hate all Christians are terrible. Well, guess what? I've been hurt by churches many times in the past. I've been the stereotypical taken away in a dark room type of thing in a cult church that's trying to like convert me to some crazy thoughts. Like, I've had some really bad experiences. When people say that to me, I'm like, well, what happened? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not in like, hey, convince you time. I'm like, they obviously misrepresented God. Something bad probably happened because they're people, they're not God. Let's hear them out and see where they're coming from. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that, what he said, all Christians are evil. Oh, maybe he's right. It's not what it means. It means I'm going to hear him out and see where he's coming from. You know what I mean? Because there's oftentimes a lot more to people than just what you see on the front end, if that makes sense. That's why Jesus commands us to be as innocent as doves, but as wise as serpents. To be gracious and patient, right? It doesn't mean that we have to sacrifice truth, but we should be, loving and patient with people. We should give a lot of grace, you know what I mean? Because we need it. We need it ourselves. Let's see. KK said, right, marriage takes vulnerability, hard conversations, choosing each other every day. No secrets, no lies. I hear people often saying things like, you don't have to tell your husband, etc. You keeping anything, your husband is not going to strengthen your marriage. Yeah, no. I've considered to be a good man, pretty much. And all of her girlfriends, which you mentioned were single, were talking about how terrible he was and saying he's controlling you if he's listening to them. And then as soon as, you know, they basically kept encouraging her, and eventually encouraged her to basically, you know, go off or whatever and do some inappropriate things, and the guy ended up leaving, do you know what they said afterwards? Because before they're saying, well, he shouldn't care about that anyway. This should be okay. Well, now you don't need him. You see how sometimes, not always, but sometimes those people that are saying, hey, it's okay to do this, it's okay to do this, they don't really care about what's okay. They want people who are willing to do the things that they like to do. I lost a lot of friends when, even though I was Christian and believed in God, I set up new boundaries in my life, and a lot of people just left. A lot of people just left because they're like, okay, you're not willing to do what we're wanting to do anymore. Okay, I don't want to hang out with you if you're not willing, you know. And it's unfortunate, but that's something you got to be careful about. And Ryan said it has become very blunt, yes or no. And I am right or wrong when sometimes there's a middle ground and people don't see that middle ground. Yeah, for sure, because there's something that, like, I'm a very particular, like, detail-oriented person, right? So I gotta be careful, because there's sometimes where people will say something that's, if you take it at face value, a person in this specific situation might take it like this, so I have to give that caveat of, well, that's not always true, because this technical thing I think, and you gotta be careful of that, because not everybody's thinking in that one extreme exception that you are, but I think all of us do that to some degree, you know. Well, green's my favorite color. Well, I mean, you know, is there such a thing as best color or favorite color? Really, technically, it's like, who cares? Learning, like, kind of when to give leeway, not worry about it so much. If it's like a really important thing, you can bring it up, but just being careful of that, I think, is really important. Like, learning when not to keep prodding at something is something I've had to learn to do, you know what I mean, for sure, when it comes to certain things. And people respond well to it when you do. They get surprised. Ryan said, I disagree a little because I think for a short amount of time, or if you need to get more information, because if there is are missing pieces, then it can cause more hurt than it does good. Because sometimes you can stick the knife in deep, and sometimes the things are not actually that huge. So even if it does hurt you, you don't create this big wound, and it is easier to heal over time. That's for certain cases, though. I don't know exactly what specifically... Oh, you're replying to KK, let me see. Often saying, you don't often have to tell your husband this, that, whatever. I think it's nuanced, honestly. I think if you give... I think the best way is to give examples. Nice. Nice. Hey, we're only 300 away. 500 away. It's 2,200 for the armor, I think. I don't know if we can make it even cheaper than that by losing more battles, because it's already gone on discount. Examples, I don't do well with them. That's okay. That's okay. That's a big reason why I think Jesus' murder is wrong, and it's like, okay, but what if somebody has a gun to your head? You know what I mean? And you have a knife, and it's like, they won't stop. Like, you know, it's like, can you defend yourself? It's like, you know, there are nuanced situations, but if you tell a story and you give context that gets across the idea and the intent, you know what I mean? It makes it a lot easier to be like, okay, in that scenario, we can agree with such and such, you know? Situations where time is needed to heal before telling, yes, but keeping things from them because you know they would be upset or disapprove is a no-no. I think wisdom. I think the best answer for that is having wisdom. Having wisdom in it is really important. because there's so much nuance to situations. Like, I think a good general rule, obviously, is to be honest, for sure. So I probably lean more towards just agreeing with you, KK, for sure. But I think just applying wisdom, you know, if we came up with a scenario where we're like, well, in this case, you know, it might be better to wait a little bit or wait till such and such or whatever, like, you know, might be a situation where you agreed and you're like, yeah, in that situation, but not in most. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think for the most part, it's different, yeah. We're getting close. Sure. And you. Got it. Getting unnecessarily better at that one. Even though it's not exactly needed. Oops. Nice. We're almost there. I think one more trip, guys, and we got it. And then we'll... Maybe we can do dog salad farming now. Since we're close. I don't think we're close enough to justify this. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We'll do one more trip and then we'll do dog salad farming. Worth like maybe on average 15 gold each, then that would be worth it, but it's only worth like 3 or 4 on average. Yeah, no. Never mind. Never mind. Having healthy adult conversations is... Now, it is different if it is like your spouse for sure, but there is a point in understanding. Like, for example, let's say I have a family member that I can try to have those conversations with, and they refuse on their part, right? Like, it is a two-person thing. There comes a point where I need to decide what boundaries I wanna hold to with them, and whether or not I think it's worth it to keep a relationship with them, right? There's somebody where it's like, okay, if they don't respect certain rules, I don't have a relationship with them, right? I keep my distance. And there's another one where it's like, okay, it's not topics or whatever, I can still keep a relationship with them, but I just hold stern to my boundaries with them, if that makes sense, when they do try to cross it. It's not ideal because they still refuse to go over certain things, if that makes sense. But if I still want to have that relationship with them, that's a sacrifice I gotta make while also protecting myself, you know? So I think understanding that it's not always an odd conversation. But yeah, if it's your spouse though, that even if it's like they need to work on it and it's gonna take time, you know, it still needs to eventually happen. Or at least be made progress towards. For sure. Batteries are very important, absolutely. Ryan said Alright, hang on. I think the more to do events 100% go and talk to them about it because it can hurt a lot more if not. Yeah, here's my thing. I hate so more single than ever. I think a lot of people are just being selfish and trying to convince other people to also be single at this point. But the whole... Obviously being controlling is a bad thing, but if you are dating somebody or if you're married to somebody, you do not go towards, like... If I'm with somebody, I'm not gonna go hang out with women one-on-one, period, ever. Not happening. If they're uncomfortable with somebody, you know what I mean? Like, we need to have a talk about it, and if I need to cut them off, I do. Like, you need to have that respect for them. Like, that needs to be non-negotiable for sure. But the problem is a lot of people take the extreme. They try to say the whole, like, this person might be being controlling, and that could be the case. But just because an extreme exists where it could be a bad thing, it doesn't mean that that is the case. And a lot of people treat it like it's always the case, when it's not. More often it's not. More often it's justified, you know. But yeah, and then he said, but I don't mean time needs to heal before telling them to use the knife as something currently. It is just in the air and people are a little unsure of what has happened. And you know, so if your husband doesn't, and I think though, and then I say, I don't know, a few days it comes out that what you thought was wrong, and then you can remove that knife and patch it up a little bit, but that huge wound is still there and it's still gonna cause them a lot of pain that's not needed and make you feel worse because you hurt them. By the way, I said your husband, I wasn't talking about your relationship. Sorry, bad explain, you're fine. I basically think Ryan's trying to say too is that it's better. Now, I don't want to put words in his mouth, so this is just, if something happens that, like, say I was in a relationship, it's better that I tell them rather than they find out elsewhere. For sure. That's going to be like a big breach of trust. If that's the case, I definitely agree with that. We're almost there. Imagine the game crashed right now and then I lost all my money progress. Not happening. I'd be so mad. I would be so mad. 10 armor, let's go. Yes. Finish it, Vicky. Love it. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to skip the first part. Semi-armor. Armor defense, 20. Things you can do with a college education. That's great. Raises attack ability up slightly. It recovers health every other turn? I don't know if that's true, because I know somebody said one of them isn't. But if that's the case, that'd be awesome. You donned the Temi armor. I love it. Hey Tim, you want tutu? Nice. Let's go. Now for dog salad for fun. We dog salad farm and then we go fight a knight. Finally. Like in simple format, if you don't have the full story and it can create this big thing, get that didn't actually happen. Yeah, that's the thing that you definitely got to be careful of. But it kind of is. There's actually this big YouTube issue going on with a certain person right now. People actually came in chat talking about it the other day. It was kind of funny. And the problem is that they've been proven wrong, even though they said some pretty bad things and misrepresented a lot of people. The problem everybody has with this person is that they are doubling and tripling down on it, and they refuse to acknowledge it. Basically, they misrepresented people, and then they're not budging on it. Kind of like what you're mentioning is get the full story first. You know what I mean? Be careful, because you don't want to misrepresent for sure. That can be very messy. Oh. What? I didn't get any salads? Lame. Give me salad! None? That's lame. I'm only doing the selling route, by the way. Like, these don't really sell for much anything. I'm only selling because it is technically faster than trying to drop all of them with the menu. Finally, I got a few sounds. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna put... Okay. Hey, we got lucky that time. And we're gonna put you up. Let me see. So we've got 3 dog salad. I do ever completely see your point. I understand what you're saying, by the way. Just giving another angle on it, for sure. Gosh dang it. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Give me more dog salad, dang it. Come on. Come on. Okay. I think we need one more. So we got 3. We got 3, which makes 6. We need 2 more still, actually. Dang. Whatever. Whoops. That's why we always keep 1 dog residue in the box. Because I can make it stupid sometimes. Okay. So we got 6. We just need 2 more. Or what we could do instead is I can put 2 dog residues on me when I go in and see if it gives me more salad during it. I think I would want at least 1 more dog salad, like, to guarantee it, because it's so rare to actually get it, you know? So we'll do 1 dog salad to, like, refill inventory. I don't think we're gonna need it, but... I think we got 1 more. Nice. There we go. Dog salads, and then 1 dog residue. Along with 10 armor, we are now ready for everything. Alright, let's go. I think I need to go back. We have been doing this for no. I was gonna. There we go. Did I take 1 damage by getting hit twice? What? Is the 10 armor that good? Holy. I'm curious. 1. Oh, we got healed. Oh, that's why. That's sick. Dude, that's so OP actually. I know it said it was, but still. And then the iframes, too, that get kept. That's insane. That's gonna be so good, actually. I don't feel bad at all about it, though, because we've already beaten True Pacifist and a neutral, so I don't care about having OP armor, you know? It doesn't make me feel bad. Did you guys know in Clear Obscure, by the way, apparently you can get your characters so OP that they deal like 1,000,000 damage per hit. I kind of brute forced our way through because I wanted our streams to be a little bit more streamlined, you know? Story focused so it didn't get boring. But dude. That's insane. Back to like my secondary playthrough. On hard mode on that, just to take my time with it and go crazy in it. There it is. Over the top and down. See, I know what I'm doing. I know how to play this game. Let me see. I'm gonna sleep. I'm really tired. I'm still right now, so sleeping time. Have fun, everyone. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, no, love having you, man, for sure. I'm so happy that you're here, dude. It's so good to see you, man, honestly. I hope you keep showing up. I hope you keep joining us for these conversations, because we definitely enjoy it, dude. You're hunting in Palia? Oh, interesting. So I may be a little MIA. No worries, no worries. Guess who? This flower says behind you, but guess what? If I go back this way, you're lying to me. Okay, whatever. The game did not anticipate me looking behind me before I read this. There we go. 7. 7 human souls. The power of 7 human souls, our king. King Asgore Dreamer will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He'll finally be able to take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Undyne, I want to help you kill the human. Ah. Yep. I'll help you fight. Yo, you did it. Undyne is right in front of you. You've got front row seats to a fight. Wait. Who's she fighting? I love how he just like looks at the audience in the middle of that, like, what's happening? It's so dumb, I love it. It's so funny. You're gonna tell my parents about this, are you? That's actually funny. I was expecting it to be the last thing he said, but it actually added an extra bit of dialogue. Though what he said off screen, I think. Unless I just didn't read it. That's still funny, though. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me? Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that whole conversation. You know, there's a save point here in Genocide, but there's not here on Pacifist. That's actually kind of funny. It's very telling. What up, my dude? Crap, I didn't read what he asked. Okay, well, he's saying please, so I'm just gonna agree to whatever he was saying. Okay. What? My sister says that to me all the time. Guess I'll have to do it. Oh, he was asking us to say something mean to make it easier for him to fight us. My bad. I forgot. You know, the entire Genocide run, I thought that we were going to have the same scene play out and we are just going to let him fall off. It played out so differently, though. I was so shocked. I love these scenes, though. It really shows how much Undyne actually cares about, like, all the other characters in the little underworld area here. Later, dude. Takestar, how's it going, dude? Welcome back, man. Roto Raggy, Ristian Rays. Ristian Rays is Rang Undertale. Not Runderail. Sorry, I have impressions, but I don't have a Scooby impression quite yet. How you doing, though, dude? How's your day going so far? Every time she says 7, I just think 7 days. It's a reference within a reference, which I don't think anybody's gonna get. So dramatic. It's oh no, Christian Places playing Undertale. What? I have no idea. Thanks for translating. I love the one animation of Undyne's face when it's the laugh and she's looking up and it looks so goofy. It's so funny. Determination, let's go. survived like forever in this fight, and I didn't know that you're supposed to run away, so I actually used up all of one of her special attacks, I guess, is what people were saying in the comments, which is pretty funny. You can't even flee at first in this one. Oh, not on the first round, I think. Challenge. Attacks are too easy, the bullets get faster. Why not? Players green, you can't escape. As you face your danger. Oh, that's how the mechanic was originally supposed to work. So I was just trying to find out how to spare her, because I liked her character. I didn't realize you had to wait till you're red and then escape was the whole functionality. And I just used up all of the green attacks, which is kind of funny. Oh, that was the hardest thing ever. Oh no. Challenge. How about this? Okay. This is hilarious. After fighting her on freaking genocide. I wonder if somebody actually like fought like. What if you do a true pacifist to this point and you get this fight and then you actually fight her? Does it turn into her genocide run fight? I'm so curious. I'm gonna have to look up all of these runs later, like after this playthrough, to be honest. I want her text. Yes, like make it more like the genocide fight. Let's make it as fast as we can. Challenge again. Smells like sushi. What? Oh right, because her armor. It's getting like really hot in her armor. I remember now. That's so funny. Hello, Richard, how are you? I'm good. I'm just gonna be doing a Scooby-Doo impression. I've noticed. I picked up on that. I did pretty solid, dude. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Kind of brighten up my day with your goofy humor. I love it. How's your day going, though? She doesn't care anymore. Okay, okay. So this is, I guess, the most I can do. Bounces impatiently. The bullets get unfair. Okay, never mind. It does affect her now. Enough warming up. Okay. Oh, there we go. And leave. That's so funny. This is so goofy. I kind of miss the Undying Genocide fight. I kind of want to go play that a few more times, yeah. I'm never doing Genocide again, but I might look up. I think there are, like, web browser versions. I know they said there's one of Sans, so we can refight him, which would be fun. I think I might on my own go do that and see if there's one for Undying, because that was kind of fun. Says no human has ever survived this, and then just throws that at me. Okay. It's so goofy. Road. Road to the road up to the road. What? And we have the best arm in the game, too. This is goofy. Since we are doing like a pacifist one, I will start doing the whole plead thing just to see. Just for story reasons. But nothing happens. Okay. And suplexes a huge boulder just because she can. I love it. It's so fun. Let's see. heroine that never gives up. Sorry, typo. Row. Finger just to piss her off. Maybe that is it. Maybe you try to spare her, she gets mad, and then it gives you the free option afterwards. Why are you calling me now, dude? What are you doing? This is so funny, by the way. I'm only confused about this fight because the first time I did it, I literally just survived for an eternity during the first phase, and I was able to flee non-stop afterwards, so... I've never fought this like the normal way, I guess. I was just thinking, you, me, and Undying should all hang out sometime. I think you would make great house. Let's meet up at her house later. Click. Okay. Oh, well, alright. Hey, Sans. Is he just sleeping? Little dirtbag and just... Hi. Can I not? This is all we want here. Undying. You know, this is kind of funny if you think about it. I'm just literally right next to her. Whatever. You joke won't keep sleeping. Oh. I didn't know she came from the other side. That's actually really funny. I was trying to see how that would actually affect it. If I could maybe then go talk to Sans, but like outside of the fight, you know? But now she's on the right side, so how am I supposed to get around her? This is so goofy. This is so goofy. Dude, I think, did I soft lock myself? Can you see that? Why did she get so mad at Sans? That's actually so funny. Hold on. Mad at him because he's not doing his job, he's just sleeping. Yep, look at her. That's so funny, dude. Okay. I love the little details, man. It's so good. Armor. So hot, but I can't give up. Row rift. Here, have a refreshing cup. Splash. Imagine, like, you're so messed up that you're chasing down a freaking 12-year-old trying to murder this kid for the good of humanity, or, well, monster-manity, or whatever you want to call it. And they evade you so perfectly. You're about to die, and then they just lift you back up. Like, what do you do at that point? They just walk away like that. If I remember correctly... Yep, it just goes to... Not Dogboat yet, but close enough. A true Pacifist is the only real fight to survive at this point now. From everything I've gone through. Is just the Asgore fight at the very end, right? Obviously it may be different since it's a Tainted run. Oh, and now we got medicine. That's right. We should be coming up soon. Hey, Elfies. Row ride. So you guys on Twitch are gonna have to help me out here. I have no idea. It's Disco Clap Trap. I don't know what he's doing, but I like it. Fair take. Cry. Check. And although I render the vulnerable to attack roll. Start with an easy one. What's prize for answering correctly? More questions. Cry so funny. You're too nice, man. So awesome, dude. I appreciate you so much, man. But Tankstar, you know this streams now. You have a job. Streaming is against the rules. Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's full name? Ranky Roroch. Keep up the good work. He's got a job now. Okay. I mean, is there a point? No, well, we're not trying to find him. Enough about you, let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Sugar and spice. No too bad. Elfies can't help. I was trying to be funny, come on. It's not the easy one for me. Okay. Literally any of the 32 ones. That's kind of funny. Don't count on your victory. How many flyers are in this jar? Let's play a memory game. What monster is this? This is goofy. I forget, are we supposed to lose this one? Oh, I know this one. It's Snow Ice Cream. The foreshadow of she buys ice cream for all her friends, but it's snow flavor, and she's the only one who wants it. It's only a favorite part of the game because I actually have a very kind of a message about friendship. I remember reading this in the first one. It was so funny. At least you aren't helping our contestant, are you? You should have told me. I'll ask a question. You'll be sure to answer too. Ruing Ruby Roo. We appreciate you. Even if I can't do... So this was just like goofy scripted one. Got it. Okay. Oh, is this where I get the portal phone thing? That would be for getting all the items. Do I have my... Yes, let's go. Dimensional box B. We're gonna put one dog salad in it. I was gonna put, I mean, one dog residue in it. Actually, can I get noodles here? I know it's not as good as it is on Genocide, I think. That's kind of funny. There we go. Instant noodles and soda. Take a package of noodles. I think it's not very good if I remember correctly on this one, right? Heals health. So we're at 1 HP, so I can actually test it now real quick. Can I get more? Or is it just the one? I could have sworn I could get more on, oh, maybe I can't. Okay, never mind. And if that is still actually a good item, we're gonna put that away for later. And then I may as well throw one dog residue too, just in case as well. Okay. Raw ream, rah. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I forget, this is just visual lore stuff, right? There's nothing actually that we do up here. Other than cube. For cube's sake. Elfie's updated status. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Oh yeah, I forgot. And then we just get a lot of spam text from her. I wonder. Well, real quick, let's call Pyrus and see. Conveyor belts everywhere, are you serious? Imagine riding one team. There's convenience. Let's... Okay, so we don't actually have her number yet. Even though she gave us a phone. So I guess we get that later. I forgot we have 1 HP. Row read chat. Rad, you need to add this. Or add TTS on the text to speech. Gotcha. Oh no. I didn't see Gavin was up going on TTS. Oh no, that's from earlier. I am reading chat. You don't make it easy. You're not making it easy, my friend. I don't speak dog, I'm sorry. I don't even know what that means. To be honest with you. Ow. Ow. And then... Oh, we can't. Okay, never mind. Ah. Condescending barrel roll. What even? That's so funny. This one's probably going to be a text-heavy section since we're doing the pacifist version again. Did she say that she did it to where it's not going to work anymore? Oh, okay, we're good then. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. Okay. So on this one, I do think we need to do these again. Oh, what up? I forgot these guys were here. Workers blog, so I had time to catch Metatron on my phone. Oh yeah, they're just Metatron fans. That's so funny. I don't remember you, though. Oh, leading through this area is closed, so I tried the puzzle. But it kept running out of ammo, and it kept restarting. Oh no, I remember it, actually. Assuming we're over here, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember these guys too. They turned off that laser. Oh yeah, they got stuck over here. That's so funny. It's kind of messed up there. Alright, now for this one. That works. Nice. Railroad is Rogue's hard. Well, thankfully, we've already done our original true pacifist run, so these shouldn't be bad. I do miss on Genocide, though. You can just run past all of these. So it made this section go in. Spin to win. Very nice. Time for the cooking show. Cooking with a killer robot. Human meat. Or human wasn't the little walk towards him is so goofy. I don't know if cool is the word I would use for Metaton. Rolf Raider. What? Okay. I feel like you're giving me dyslexia somehow with all the hard talk. I can't. Not something I can do in a moment. So it's very unfortunate that we couldn't keep this though. Imagine if we could just fly past Asgore at the very end. Messed up. Oh yeah, and then he cheats. Nice. And on we move. Row a re-rack? A retrack? Let's see. Where to next? Hey, it's the Heats Flamesman dude. Hey, I remembered his name for once. You'll be happy to know I did, but only because somebody in chat mentioned him earlier. It's Porygon ripoff. Again, I love hot dogs. Hey, is it a little weird that there's snow on that guy's roof? I guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. Yeah, that's the problem with that. That's so goofy. Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? Uh-huh, sure. Thanks, kid. Here's your hot dog. There's your dog. Yeah, dog, possibly dash dog. It's short for hot dog. Uh-huh. I'm sure. Hot dog question mark. Heals 20. The meat is made of something called a water sausage. Okay. You gotta save your money for college and spiders. That's so funny. That's based on what we've paid already. That's actually awesome. I actually love that. That's so funny that he mentioned that. Moderated. I don't even know. Wait. Giant muscular. Wait. Oh, is it talking about? It's her things, I think. It's Alfie's like little posts and stuff. Yep. Okay, we've read all those before, so. This just goes back down to that first area with your office, right? Oh, this is... Already rejected. No, not Splook, no! This is the apron that y'all were mentioning before. I forgot about it. Well, I never got it, I think, before, actually. It was 1 health every other turn. Okay, so yeah, it's literally a worse version of 10 armor. We could sell it, though, still. So it was kind of timing based, blah okay. Yep. I forgot about that. Okay, we're good. That's so good. Kinda. Well, kind of, welcome back. Right, and it flips the switches. Right. That flips, so we gotta hit this. I forgot about this one. These ones are non-switching. Okay. So if we go now, it'll be wrong. But we can do this. Boom. That was so simple. Why did I struggle with that so much the first time we did it? I just missed it. Alright, you gotta go. Alright, well, you have a blessed night, dude, man. I appreciate having you. Take it easy, my guy. Say hi to Shaggy for me. Was hunting them bug catching. Nice. I don't think we're gonna need items or anything anytime soon, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Because a lot of this is just repeated stuff, I'm gonna try to rush past all this stuff as much as I can. Just because I know this section isn't gonna be anything new. Okay. So there's 1 and 2. Clean armor? Your hands slip right off. Okay. Ow. It's cooling dirt begins to wash away. There we go. Okay, the one on the right, too, is getting a little warmer. I see. That was quick. Okay. Whisper. This is a lot more fun, like, knowing kind of like all the tricks to each of the fights and stuff. Look, I did that used, and it took me like an hour to get past this one. Not actually that long, but you know. It's very funny. We've already read all the dialogue though. You want to get some ice cream? You're supposed to say nice cream as a reference to the other guy. Dang it, sad face. Nice. And now we're moving on. And Metatron again. Here we go. Oh, it's the bomb one. Oh yeah, here we go. There's Toby, okay. Oh yeah, and then they're all secretly bombs, that's right. I remember last time you guys had me choose a glass of water. I don't remember why, so I'm gonna do it again. A glass of water. What's astonishing about this glass of water is how uninteresting it is. Like all glasses of water, it's comprised of water, glass, and nitroglycerin. Wait a second. It's not a glass of water. That's a bomb. The dog bomb, though. It's just so messed up. Okay. Assured that somebody defused the bombs by attacking. Okay, no, I guess not. Maybe you have to time it while he's in the middle of the thing, too. Maybe it's like the same thing, but just still time it based. Got it. Oh, I see. It's turning it on and off. Speed run! Yeah, before I go there, that's back to center, so yeah, let's go and do this. Yeah. Now, glass of water. She said she trapped it. Let's go. Nice. Last one. There we go. Dude, I wonder how much time like reading all this text adds to the original playthrough. Oh, that's insane. Okay. So I think we just move on then? We don't have to do anything with that bomb? Yeah, we're good. Very nice, very nice. I'm thinking genocide run, we just went to the frickin'... We skipped all the puzzles, like... Genocide just makes things so quick. Of course, it's just the fight at the end that's rough. Hey, we know what to do here. Dimensional box. We're gonna sell you later. And why not? I don't think it'll let me though purchase anyway. Yeah. Oh wait. Look at our parlor, dear. Are you interested in some spider pastries? Oh wait, what was I able to talk to her last time? Check the webs to make a purchase. Honor true, not genocide obviously, but honor true pacifists. I don't remember there being a person there. Oh no, I think there was. You know what it is? I think what it was is that when you bought it earlier, they were cheaper. But I think here it was just a stupid price, and it forced you not to buy, and then they get mad at you for not buying. I see. I didn't want to with the girl, even though I told her no. She kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash. Yep, that's right. for 10,000 gold. Yeah, that's why. Yep, I remember. I remember now. Yeah, like on this, on Genocide Run, this room, there are like 4 directions you have to go do puzzles on. We just skipped it on Genocide. That's the really convenient thing if you do that run, amongst all your different runs on this one at least. So somebody told me that you can actually walk against the conveyor belt. That's so cool. I never knew this when I was doing this the first time. And you can actually act like you're not moving. That's so cool. Oh, whoops. I never knew that on my first one. Oh my gosh, look at all the text. Oh, there's so much, man. Okay. Okay. So smart. And we're good. Completely normal cactus. Stop to smell the flowers that aren't there. Okay, we came from the left, so I think we gotta go right now, and then we can go up. Methinks. Oh, no, no, no. We go up for the other puzzle. Okay, so right is the correct way to exit after you finish it. Ow. And then we can... It's still not enough to get rid of her? Oh. Nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Messed up, messed up, messed up. Parades around you, probably. Okay, so we can get rid of Vulcan. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. There we go. Nice. Okay. Easiest game of my life. Look at that. Took me like 5 seconds. Let me see. Item. Dog salad. Let's see. Taste yappy. Your health was maxed out. Nice. I was lucky. And then we could use dog residue to get more. Dog residues, I guess. Oh yeah, I remember those guys. Oh wait, no! Wrong one. We gotta go left one more time first. There we go. Hey Leia, welcome back! Why'd you pick the name Vadix? So, we've actually had this come up a few times. Vadix is actually a reference to something. We had a few people try to guess where the name came from, and I gave a couple hints. A year ago, when I was like new to this, who did get it, like right off the bat, at least part of it. And we've had one person recently kind of get the answer. But what I will tell you, your hint, is that it is... one part a Kingdom Hearts reference is the inspiration for it, and the other part there is a biblically related portion of it as well. So, but those are your hints. We shouldn't really even need any items. I should just need to use the spider stuff. So I think we're fine regardless. I'm gonna drop the dog residue real quick. And I'll grab some of our salads. We'll keep one dog residue, and then I'll grab out of our little dimensional box. Grab some of our dog salads now, which we did not know the first time. This was so sad in the genocide route, man. This was actually so messed up. I won't guess that I know nothing about Kingdom Hearts and I don't remember too much about biblical stuff. No worries. That's a part of the mystery then. Oh no, then I guess I better use my spider donut. Oh, where'd you get that? Did you steal it? Oh, okay, it's time to show them what we do with thieves. And that's the whole spider boss fight, guys. And we're done. I struggled so much with that fight, by the way, the first time we did Pacifist. This makes me mad in a way almost that it could have been that easy. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, this was kind of funny. The little stage set thing. And even tried to kill the one who warned her. Wait, what? Oh, and even tried to kill the, yeah. Kind of. I kind of get what you're saying. I don't know why my brain's not connecting. I know you're talking about the Spider Queen chick. Oh yeah, is there no way to skip this? I don't remember if there's a way to skip this. Somebody did tell me though, there's like a special thing about this. If you go to your window, apparently, this is the only time in the game where it changes the game window thing. It says Undertale the musical right now, which I think is a really cool little thing, little nod. Such a difficult boss. I really struggled on my first playthrough. No. So, I'm being serious. When I struggled my first playthrough, I did not know that you could use your spider items. I tried to use Act, and I tried to give it to her to show her. And I'm like, well, that didn't work, so I don't understand. So I tried to do the fight for a while, and it sucked. And then I eventually used a spider donut to heal, and it just worked. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I could have done that the entire time. It was so bad, man. It was so dumb. But yeah, no, I struggled on that spider boss my first playthrough so much until I did that, and I was so angry. I'm like, there's no way, man. I could have just skipped this whole thing. No! Oh, more seizures. Alright, let's go. I don't care about the rules. I can't even move my character now. Okay. I guess you're supposed to run out of time. Genuinely, I got so mad while falling to Muffet. I attempted to abandon Pacifist on one attempt. Oh no. That's so sad. Yeah, it got me too for a while, to be honest with you. And then when I used it, I was so mad because I'm like, I thought I could literally use Act and just show the donut. And it just did not work that way. I'm like, you can't be serious. How dare you? Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, she turns us yellow and she gives us a freaking shotgun. I forgot about this, let's go. Yes. Undertale's Jaina route would literally be impossible without Muffet. And that's crazy and selfish of her. What do you mean it would be impossible without Muffet? Like you wouldn't be willing to do it at all? I literally only did Jaina route because I want to see everything this game has to offer. But I definitely get what you mean.
Get him.
I remember I love when this happened because I'm like, I get a gun, let's go. Oh no, you're stronger than me. Ah. Alright, cool. I forgot about that. Every time I came, like, from the... there's gonna be a path leading upward right after this, right? Every time I go down this way and I see this, I completely forget why this existed. Like in our finished versions of the game? And specifically, okay. And then this is the elevator, yeah? I didn't buy the donut on your playthrough? Oh no. I meant to, but I forgot. That sucks. That sucks. Go in and save first, because I know that's right there. Another Porygon ripoff! Oh. We are gonna go get all the glam burgers and stuff for sure. Yeah, let's grab some dinner for sure. Oh, thanks for treating me. Okay. I know a shortcut where I'm just gonna teleport across reality. That's gonna be good. Okay. I already remember, like, this whole conversation too, so. This was a really good one, though. This was really cool, and then seeing his Ty's tutorial. Alfie's refused to close off Hotland while Muffet was still there, still here. And when Alfie's warned her, Muffet almost ate her alive. What? What? How did you learn this? How did you learn this? Wait, what? Really? I'm gonna have to look into that for sure. That's crazy. You be dead where you stand. I know. I'm just kidding. Yeah. That's crazy if that's true. I wouldn't be surprised though, honestly. That adds a lot of context to what you're saying earlier though. Yeah, but then look, Sans goes left here and he just teleports away when there's nowhere to go. So goofy. Okay. You're ready. That's so goofy. So, I don't think we need any of this, but I want to buy it all anyway. Just for the last fight. The last fight's gonna be pretty easy, but you know, kind of a why not type of thing. I think we can only buy one of you, period. So we're gonna get that out of the way. So let me see. Dimensional box. Hang on. Dimensional box A. So we're gonna keep all these items. So we're gonna sell dog or stained apron. Hang on. So face stick we obviously keep. Stained apron we're gonna sell. I guess we can keep spider cider. I'm trying to organize it that way when we go to sell all the stuff we can sell like really quickly, you know? Dog residue we're gonna keep. So now we get a B. Okay. So we can sell all of these, including everything we have on us. It'll be fine. And then we'll come back and then see about those glam burgers and about farming there and all that jazz. So how much are those gonna be though? To fill up... I want like all item slots to be that. Just for the Metaton fight, for it to be easy. Very popular. I think this gives you the most points. That's only 120, which isn't bad. So, like 920 or so? Not bad, not bad. Okay. Deltarune has a skin. I'm not surprised they added that for sure. Because I love the dialogue in this game, but if you're replaying it, there's a lot of dialogue, you know what I mean? If you don't kill Muffet immediately in Geno, she tells you about how Alphys warned her. Oh, I see. And that Alphys was lucky she made it out of the cave alive. I think actually I do remember her saying that now that I think about it. I remember what the mystery key is for. The mystery key isn't for Undyne's house, is it? It might be. Either way, we have little shortcuts now. So that's... But yeah, that's crazy. I do vaguely remember that though now that you mention that. Let's see. Let's go to Waterfall. And we still gotta do the Undyne section too. Undyne and then Alphys way later. I don't think we can do Alphys yet though. I don't know if we can do Undyne. We've done the Papyrus Date thing. For True Pacifist. Oh wait, we don't need the box anymore, funny enough. Alright, time to go to Tem Village. That was... Did y'all hear that? What the crap? Oh, it's when you drop in the water, okay. I thought there was like somebody spying. Watch, somebody who like lurked or left earlier and comes back is gonna be like, you're still farming for the Tem armor? That'd be so funny. See, so the Medic Bomb B. Ton of stuff to sell. Okay, State Abram gives us 100. That's not bad at all. Do you remember Queso? I remember you asking that yesterday, or the other day. What's going on, man? Let's see, Dog Salad Residue. Medicinal Box A now. Let's see. So we have one residue, so we're fine on this. We're gonna keep those. Actually, if we're gonna farm the legendary sandwich things, we can get rid of Spider Cider. But I think we keep the rest. Actually, Spider Cider is unique. We'll keep it. We have plenty of space. Okay, I think that takes care of it, all of that. Okay. Now, while we're here, we could go to Undyne's house and see if it'll trigger that thing, because we do need to do that for True Pacifist anyway. I don't know at what point the story triggers the ability to do it. Like I said, I'll be leaving in like 10 to 20 minutes. Gotcha, gotcha. Well. Yes. What you gonna say now? What? It's a living. Okay. Hey, Papyrus. Oh, the human. Sweet. Okay, cool. So we can actually do this now. She loves these. Okay. The face. Alright, let's go. I am gonna speed through this again too, though, because that is crazy. He jumps out. I forgot about that. It's so goofy. Dude jumps out the window, man. What if I said never with you? Okay, whatever. That face is so goofy, man. Yeah, just make it a challenge and then she instantly, like, reverts, like, 180s. Easy. You can go to Undyne's house as long as you spared Undyne. Done to hang out at Papyrus's house and haven't killed anyone. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Select Undyne, it's so goofy. I wish it had more dialogue, like, eventually. Because that's so goofy. I want the piano. T-Box blatantly correct choice. Believe me, I would gladly give you your fill of sorts. If you were in my beloved house, get out. The fridge! What about the sickly yellow liquid? Even though you pointed to it, you don't look happy. There's some people, a lot of people who've mentioned to me that Frisk canonically does not like soda. And this is kind of funny. This is not the scenario you guys gave me as evidence of it, but this actually doubles down on that fact. That's actually pretty consistent, to be honest with you. It's a weird detail, though. That's kind of funny. So you can choose every option before you choose the T-Box, which is interesting. Alright, there we go. You remember Gurugar? Yeah, that other VTuber I remember, I don't really watch her at all, but there's this other one called Christian Anime Podcast, and he was talking about her and that whole situation going on. So I know about her. I haven't watched any of that stuff, though. Frisk canonically hates soda and can't count to 10. That's funny. I said it as you were typing? Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. That's funny timing, for sure. That happens a lot with Gavin and me. You like point something out as I'm saying it and figuring it out in game. Time to burn down Undyne's house. Little do people know that's actually a part of the story. You would think you would burn down her house in the Geno run, not the freaking... Alright, here we go. Just pick me up by the head. Okay. That's so good. Start hard. Okay, this is about as much as the game will let me do. All the way up. How powerful is this oven, dude? Wait, that's too hot. No wonder my father sucks at cooking. Totally. There we go. Danny's letting you make your first attack, I see. Big attack. Go! The evidence for Frisk hating soda is that Frisk looks unhappy if you pick soda at Undyne's and won't let you grab soda from Alfie's fridge. The Alfie's fridge one is the one I remember you guys telling me about. Jeez. That's so goofy. Alright, cool. Well, we got that part done. I think we probably have to beat Mettaton up the... Oh, probably. Wait. Yeah. Hey, we got dog boat. Let's go. And back to Hotland. Let's see. And the evidence for Frisk not being able to count to 10 is that if you die or that he's killed you too many times to count. Oh, that's funny. Even though when you're fighting Sans and Gino, he counts up to 12 times before he gives up, so maybe Sans can't count past 12. Although that one's less good evidence. But still not bad. Okay, so we can only buy, I think, one more Glam Burger, probably. So... Wait. Sans can count, Frisk can't. Yeah, I know. Got my CT. What? Does it change like every time? It's locked from the inside. It was a cinnamon bun before, you liar. Oh, yep, here it is. Okay, hang on. Okay. But there's CT too, and we know where to get CT. I didn't do this last time, so this is actually new. But you didn't have anything appealing. What would I put here? So we can get CT. I know where to get CT. But what would we put here, though? Sans the show counting to 31 with the head dogs thing. Aw, gotcha. Okay, so we actually got to go back and get CT real quick. Do you guys have recommendations for the one that just said to have something interesting to put? That way we don't have to go back like a third time. Let's see, left 41. I might look that one up, to be honest with you. Heats Flamesman? Yeah. I mean, I can't put him under the door. It won't let me pick him up. Funny idea, though. Hey, dude. Alright, so CT. And then I'm gonna look that up real quick. If peeps don't have a recommendation. Let me see. Tell what interesting thing to put under door. What? Okay, interesting. So I guess... I think I sold the hot dog, though, from Sans. So I can't do that, though. That's unfortunate. I didn't say to offer him as food. I just said his name because he asked. Yeah, no worries. You're funny. Let me see. So I guess I'll just give him a crab apple, then? Because it said I can do a healing item, too. Apparently you can get a hot cat as an item, and he will reject it, but I don't know how the heck you're supposed to get that. Which is kind of goofy. But we got the CT at least, and I had the cinnamon bun. So we can do the other 2 doors at least. Nice. Back up we go. Unless... Oh, no, yeah. That just works. 943. Access? I know they might not because, you know, we have the cell phone dimensional blah blah blahs, but do I have to go all the way back and check that? Well, I mean, he rejects it anyway, so I know it's just funny. Cinnamon bun. The lag is getting worse. Gotcha. No worries. It happens, unfortunately. Okay, we got cinnamon bun, CT. I'll just keep the crab apple on me. And nothing there. Okay. Nice. We got 100 go for that? Okay. That was kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Room surface cinnamon bun. Here you go. You flatten the cinnamon bun until it's paper thin. You slide it under the door. What? That's just the way I want. Here's the tip. Okay. You really just get like 99 gold from each of these. That's so weird. Because it's not even that much. I didn't have anything appealing. What? Okay, I don't know what to grab then to do that for. I have no idea what you've been saying because nothing got recorded for like almost a minute. So you said you have a hot cat in your box, and I have no idea what you mean by that. Because I did not see it. Okay, so we got 500 gold. Alright, so... Not bad. Let's see, Dimensional Box B should have nothing in it, correct, cool. Dimensional Box A. So we have several glam burgers, let me see, that's not a big healing item, so we can use that freely. And we're gonna save those. Yeah, I think that's fine. So what I'm gonna do is in Dimensional Box B, this is like our setup. Which is 6 items, so we have 2 more spots that are available. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting that it swaps them back and forth whenever you use them. So we're gonna try to get 2 dog salads for the last 2 slots real quick. We got 1, not bad. See, we got 2, 1 residue we keep, and then good. Maybe we can keep 1 extra, I guess. Alright, so let's see, A, 1 residue to keep there, just in case. And B. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, let's go. In your interdimensional box, I'm pretty sure I saw a hot cat earlier. Okay, I think we just missed it then, because I didn't see... So that was that one. And then on this one, I don't see a hot cat. So it might have been like a temporary thing that I just wasn't aware of. Heading into the core. The core is a huge tower of electric energy. So I don't think your phone will work through it. Really? Oh no. Oh, you do. Even without words, we'll be with you in spirit, okay? Dude, I wish I did this. I wish I used the cell phone more. And I did like the date and then the undying thing. I wish I did that more on our first run. When we did True Pacifist, you know? I know I wouldn't have gotten the neutral ending the first time. But that's so cool having them like comment on the areas I've been. I feel like I missed out on a lot of stuff doing that way, to be honest with you. Let me see. Hey, it's these guys. Clear mind. Okay, that didn't work. What about stare? Oh, I forgot about the orb things. Okay. Corner orb? And then maybe we have to do corner and chaser. To spare. There we go, nice. There's so much dialogue from Papyrus and Undyne's calls. There's 2 for every room their phones reach. Dude, I feel like I missed so much. That makes me kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. This is also another reason why I'm not trying to farm money right now as well, because those guys, that guy alone gave us 60, which is more than that 2-person fight in that 10 area did. So farming here is going to be a lot more worth it, for sure. Core theme is so good? Oh yeah, for sure. I love all the music in this game, it's honestly so good. Oh yeah, then we get trapped, don't we? Like halfway through or something? This one, yeah. Whoops. Okay. So, for this one, you can go back and see all the calls. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I definitely probably will another time. I'm definitely gonna go through, after we're done with this run, I'm gonna go on my own and like go watch a video with all the different neutral endings that the game has to offer. Ooh, look at that. There we go. Too easy. Does this loop back? Maybe. Go back to it. Astigmatism, that's so goofy. Don't pick on. Okay, we're supposed to pick on this one. It's the Mike Wazowski guys that you're supposed to not pick on. The elevators phone calls are really funny. Make sure you do them in order to understand the whole storyline they have. Oh, out of all the elevators? Okay, I'll probably wait and do that one then whenever I look things up, you know. On my own. If that's the case. Come on, my dude. We already know where this is going. Although I do gotta remember how, because we don't fight him to win. So I gotta remember like the correct actions to do. I know we gotta do the popularity meter, we gotta get as high as we can. Is what it is, but we'll see how it goes. Burn. We gotta get to the point where we look behind him. For sure. Let's see. Stevenson is similar to Final Frogget and Whimsalot, in the way that it's a new version of Ruins and Mercy. It's just scary. Do we have to hit him like once? I don't remember. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Switch with a big arrow pointing at to is always so funny. So stupid. Metal Crusher, this theme is one of your favorites in all of Undertale? Heck yeah. It's a really good one.
Oh, yes.
This part threw me so hard the first time I saw this man. You wanted to hear more Metal Crusher? Oh, I'm sorry. So I think you boast when you're on low health for like the most, and you pose otherwise, I think is how it works. So we got 100 for that. Oh, I forgot how that works. I remember, but about heal turn. Okay. This is gonna take a lot of remembering. Pop quiz, okay. I'll be for the keyboard. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Very nice. Skipping your essay for future use, that's goofy. I guess Death by Glamour is good enough. Eh, good enough, right? Pose gives higher points to the lower your health is. I remember, yeah. Ghost gives you points until you get hit, but you lose 100 points if you're hit. Okay. I don't know if Heal Turn has any gimmick. I don't remember Heal Turn either. But gotcha. Okay. So we'll just keep... Yeah, I remember Pose was like the consistent thing. to do consistent. Oh yeah, this one, I remember. The whole rotating thing. Oh, I had to shoot it, that's right. To change the things. I forgot, okay. I was expecting the orange one for some reason. I'm gonna start using the glam burgers just to have this go up quicker. Even though we don't really need it. Break time? Okay. Nice, easy buddy. We're like full HP too. Nope. Easy. And then is it gonna reverse? No, it's not. Okay. Let's do the Glen Burger again. On-brand food plus 300. Okay. We'll do this while we have the iframes, just in case he reverses. No, we're fine. Came on. Okay, it's that. I see. Just trying to, like, not care about getting hit really and just doing as much damage as I can. There we go. And get those ratings up soon. Nice. Nice. The face steak gives you 500 points if you eat it. Yeah, but the face steak heals the most. And actually, no, it doesn't matter on this one, huh? Because we don't get more health. That's right, I'm stupid. Never mind. Never mind, I forgot. I should have used that on this one. I don't have it on me, though. Because I forgot. I was thinking of, like, the Gino run. I was being stupid. Here we go. Now we're at the top. Nice. So we should be done soon. I did like this part a lot too, like all those viewers going in pretty much too. I like this little turnaround kind of scene. There's so much to like about this game. It's such a good game. So much charm to it. You lose points during your turn. You made it slightly harder by waiting. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured. I just didn't remember how much, how all the systems worked, you know what I mean? But yeah, using them all like back to back to back would have been better for sure. I've just done an entire genocide run in between the last time I've done this fight, so I just did not remember. Thankfully though, you learn so much, it's still easy. Let's see. Later, dude. The first caller was Metaton's cousin, Nabstabluke. Yeah. He even almost said Blukey, which is Metaton's nickname for Napstablook. That's so funny. Yeah, it was really cool when I actually learned that they're all related, because of course Metaton being a ghost, like in this fake body or whatever. It's Metaton, Napstablook, and there's one more. I don't remember his name though, like which one it is. It's the dummy spirit one, right? Or is it somebody else? I'm pretty sure it's the dummy. That's like the third one. But I know there are three, like kind of in the little family thing. Family circle. I'm sorry, but my character has no soul currently. I'll come back and make it right, I promise. Ruins dummy? Yep, I thought so. Napstablook, Mad Dummy, Mad Mew Mew. Mad Mew Mew, what? And Metaton are all cousins. KK, what's up with the octopus? The squid. I actually do need to pay attention here, because I don't know when the changes to the end of the game actually occur. Because we're getting close to endgame, but this is a soulless True Pacifist. Actually, for True Pacifist, can I do Alfie's quest line now? Because I know there's a save over on this side, right? So I'm gonna go do that first. But I think we need to do Alfie's quest line real quick to do the True Pacifist Tainted version, or whatever, you know? Is that available now? I would assume so. Let's go up this way first and see. I don't know if there's going to be a save point up this way, because I know Geno save points are different. Okay, there is, but I don't know if there's going to be an elevator. Before we continue, let's go do that. Let's go do the Alfie's thing. I think we can continue that. That way we meet all the requirements first. Make him's arms longer. Yeah, Gavin. What you giving them short arms for? I don't know, I just found it, thought it was cool. Heck yeah. Did you just say the elevator? Oh. What? It isn't working? Oh, lame. Okay, never mind. We can't even take it down. Never mind. Okay. Then at the next opportunity, we will go and do the Alfie's thing. More into music. I still have, like I was saying before, that acoustic that I just never learned. And this theme right here, I want this to be like the first thing I learn on my acoustic. It's so good. It's so nostalgic and it just sounds so great, man. I love this. Yeah, but then we get the story-related stuffs. Oops, all arms. Nothing but arm. I think it's cute with short arms. That's funny. Mad Mew Mew is Mad Dummy after they fused with a life-size robotic doll of Mew Mew Kissy Cutie that Alfie's built. So how did you get that lore? Because I do remember I've mentioned that I actually read Alfie's mention that name, right? So I'm aware of the name. I just don't remember reading about that. Alfie's has built robotic bodies for multiple ghosts. For sure, I just don't know like where that one specifically, like, you learn about it, you know? Do the wave. Despite everything, it's still you. Why does it say that when my character doesn't have a soul? I was like expecting this to say something different. That doesn't make any sense. It's still me? So Alfie's has... Yeah. More exposition. That maybe was in the Xbox and Switch versions of Undertale. Even being a boss on the Switch version? Really? Is it one of the optional bosses? Because I know they showed me a few of the ones that we could do on this one. I did get to see the Kyogre looking one. Secret one? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Go do the Hotland secret boss. There's a Hotland secret boss too? That'd be kind of cool to check out. This was so crazy my first time doing this, to be honest. And like learning all this lore and stuff. Everybody on the normal true pacifist, the normal way it happens, but you're unable to because you're short one human soul. And then Chara probably comes back in to kill us all. That's my guess. Either that or Chara takes, basically does the same thing except comes in with our soul from. Okay, so there's an elevator, and now we have the whole sands thing. So I would rather do that now. I see, that just goes there. Okay. Highland Secret Boss is near where you got one of the kindness items. Walk across the top of the room until you find a secret path, and then your computer's time and date. Oh, I remember somebody mentioning that. I might have to do that one either on my own or another time, though, because that's a lot. A lot to go do. Unless like I looked up a walkthrough or something. I thought there was a quicker way out though than going through here. I could have sworn. But maybe not. Okay, now can I use you? I can. There we go, okay. It is still a long ways, but it's not too bad. Now, how do I initiate the Alfie's one again? I could have sworn, like, Papyrus had to talk to me or something. I'm just gonna go back to her lab and see. Which should be to the right here. So, first things first. Let's call Papyrus. They're slacking off. They should be killing you right now. Not that I want them to, I mean. But they can at least try it, and that's really funny. Twitch is fun. Hey, no worries. No worries. We're not here to be serious, that's for sure. Okay. So let me see. There's no response. Okay, so I gotta... Let me look up again. I forgot how to trigger it. I know we did the first two. I know we did Papyrus and the Undying thing. So... Undertale... To get true pacifist after Undying quest. Let me see. With the ads. Let me see. Be walking outside, talk to her in her house, complete cooking lesson. Okay. Okay. MTT resort to the bridge connecting two places. Calls. Oh, Undyne has to give us a letter, I guess, to go for the next part. You did a true reset, didn't you? No, I didn't. You need to refight a Mega Flowey to unlock it. What? I didn't do a true reset. Oh, I have to go through the end of the game to reset it? Okay, I didn't know that. No, this is a Tainted playthrough, so our character doesn't have a soul currently. I forgot that was the case, because I've only beaten the Pacifist-like route once. So I didn't know that we actually had to beat the game once and then try to go for that. I was trying to do it on the first go. Save us time. But my bad. Okay. Alright. All the way back we go. After Pacifist, you did a true reset. Correct. But after Pacifist, I did Genocide route. And then at the end of Genocide route, we lost our soul and we did not do a true reset. So this is that third one that's a Tainted run. It's not an actual true Pacifist run. You did a true reset and you need to refight Omega Fly. Yeah, I read that one already. He's Undertale's only fan-made character because Toby set the price for a character high thinking no one would actually buy it, but one person did. Gotcha. Okay. Back to the top we go. Alright, let's see. Is Sans gonna mention that we don't have a soul here? Okay, I thought he wasn't gonna show up for a second. I'm like, what? And then the bells toll. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together you will determine the future of this world. That's then. For your every action. You'll be judged for every XP you gained. What's the XP? It's an acronym. It stands for executions. When you kill someone, your XP increases. When you have enough XP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. Oh, this is deep, yeah. You true reset after Pacifist. And true Pacifist can only be unlocked if you defeat Omega Flowey. But you did a true reset relocking Pacifist. I got you. I understand. I understand what you're saying. I'm on the same page. I just didn't know if you were saying that I was on a true pacifist route and that my genocide thing wasn't working. That's what I was confused, thinking you were meaning. It stands for level of violence. A way of measuring somebody's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you'll hurt. This is basically the same. I'm just wondering if it's going to change after it does the whole actual thing. But no, I guess he doesn't remember anything. You never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. Just so you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced. You strive to do the right thing. Refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now. You're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, and do what's in your heart, I believe you'll find the right thing to do. Alright, we're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. So that didn't change at all with us doing this Tainted route. Which I'm not surprised, obviously. Like, we did get some context that even though Sans is aware of the fourth wall breaking thing, he uses our expressions to tell whether or not that's the case. So he would still naturally, like, have forgotten everything, though. Let me see. Truest entrance. Oh, through an entrance, okay. I'm over here putting an octopus in chat. That's funny. I do always want to check this just in case something different happens. It's a coffin, there's a name engraved on it. Oh, Elsa's name or something, because I'm just looking for changes because of the tainted version of it, or whatever you want to call it. I'm like waiting for when that starts to actually change things. I'm so curious. All right. So, let's see. Let's go to Dimensional Box A. Full heal, you, instant noodles, face steak. Crab apple, dog salad. Now let's go. You thought it was gonna be me? What do you mean? Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I might skip a little bit through this if it's not changed. Howdy, how can I... Oh. This could be different or it could be the same because he realizes it's the human. Spelling on the same, would you like a tea? Okay, that's the same. If you repeatedly do true pacifist runs, you can get a key to Sans room. Basically, it tells you to sync your code word, and then you have to tell them. I did see the people did mention that, and we did watch that actually when we were watching the stuff about Gaster. Oh no, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Oh, me in the coffin. It's got my name on the coffin, but I'm not there yet. About to go eat, so you're gonna have to lurk. Oh heck yeah, I appreciate you. Birds are singing and flowers are blooming. You know what's really cool about that? That's what Sans says at the beginning of the fight every single time. Perfect weather for a game of catch, but instead he says that line, and he's on days like these. You guys know the quote. That's actually kind of cool that he's actually referencing him on a pacifist run, or what he ends up saying. I like that parallel. That's actually really cool. Okay. Oh, you remember that now? Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought you were in that stream, but I wasn't sure. Oh, tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Yeah, all this is the same so far. Maybe only the ending has changed. Interesting, he gives you the option of going back. That's kind of funny. Maybe it's only the first time you fight him. I only vaguely remember this fight, to be honest with you. is finally over. Asgard and Flowey both say howdy. I remember that too, yeah. Asgard was the first person Flowey met after he woke up, so either Flowey picked up on it from Asgard, or Asriel used to say howdy a lot. Gotcha. So, I do know talking twice the stats, I think. Hands tremble for a moment. Okay. Is this fight different? The background looks a little different for some reason. I could just be going crazy. You don't want to fight him. His breathing is fine. I think the next one has no effect, right? You firmly tell him that the recollection flashes in his eyes. Won't do anything. That's my guess. We're gonna do it until he stops singing. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright, and then now we gotta attack. Ow. So I did not pay attention to what item I had equipped, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. No, I missed the first one. Married? Welcome, welcome, dude. How's your vacation been, man? You just got back, right? Stream's going pretty good. We're almost done with our second to last run of this game. We've only used like one healing item so far, so this is one where I always take a lot of damage. I hate the spinny ones. There we go. I think we can spare one more attack before healing. Okay, we're still on 5 HP, so we can do it. We'll push it. I got too used to the sand spike where I need. We'll do grapple. Very nice. Ooh, that did. Oh, I do love that. I did notice it the first time we did this too. Is that you do more damage, like, because I struggled so much with this fight, once you get past the halfway point, you start doing more and more damage. So it makes it seem a lot harder and a lot longer than it actually is. I do think that's kind of a really cool game design thing that made this fight seem like it was going to be a lot crazier than it was. It was good, we just kind of ran out of things to do near the end. Yeah, I definitely get that. Hopefully you had fun though and had a relaxing time now. And And then let me see, and Leia said, and that habit carried over after death. I was thinking about smaller details like that. That's cool. Yeah, this game is really good for that. I definitely love that. First try. I mean, not really, but you guys know. So that's how it is. Yeah, and then we get the lore stuff. I'm trying to be slow, that way I don't accidentally make a bad choice, you know, because I do that a lot. Because the text skip option and then the Z back and forth, we'll just click an option if they ask you a question. Yeah, of course. You got a flower with a knife in your back, though. But I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you. Let's see. Okay, and then... Yep. Poor Mr. Dreamer. You idiot. Yep. In this world, if killer be killed. Blah, 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 blah. I gotta see where the differences actually start happening. And the game crashes. So, which obviously did. You guys know. You guys know. There we go. I really wish I could have played Undertale without any knowledge of it. Let me see. So I can just get a first playthrough experience I've never got for any game. Hollow Knight and Undertale would be the best to do it with. Yeah, for sure. Those are amazing games, honestly. Is this different than the first time we did it, though? I can't tell. I'm not gonna think anything until stuff starts moving forward. I'm curious. I just want to experiment a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I think that's the only option you got. Okay. Yep, this is the same. Not my save file. There we go. Okay, yeah, all this is the same so far. Japan trip is coming up for you. Gotta be excited. Oh, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm almost done getting all my stuff together too for it. I only have a few more items that I need to find quality stuff for. Like to kind of be ready. And then after I'm done with that, it's really just about planning, like what I'm going to be doing when. I have some stuff listed out, but I need to get like an itinerary to some degree. That's going to be so fun though. And you still need one more soul? Well, sucks for you, because I ain't got one. Lane Plays Games, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Did I pop in just in time? So, I'm on a... What's the word? Our character has no soul currently. I've done a neutral, a true pacifist, and a genocide run already. So this isn't my first time doing this part. But you did come in at a good time, for sure. How's your day going, though? And Milena said, I hope I can play Silk Song and future Deltarune chapters without spoilers. Yeah, for sure. I do feel like there's a delay in the chat. I think Leo was saying earlier, so I do apologize for that. I love giving voices to characters in games, and Flowey, Luigi, and Papyrus are probably your favorites to do. That's funny. Headed out for the night. Good night, everyone. Thanks for everything. Heck yeah, Kiki. We have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out so much. It's always good seeing you. Yeah, but you're gonna kill everybody. I gotcha. I can't wait to see Chara or whatever from my previous save just come in and take over. Yeah. Yep, so far this is all the same. Okay. so goofy, man. They really did try to make this as ugly as you possibly could. Saying Flowey voice inaccurate because he has like 5. Trying hard enough, dude? Ow. Oh, I didn't even see that up there. My bad. You called for help, but nobody came. But nobody came, right? Right? But nobody came. That's the switch. No. Aww. I thought it was gonna be because you lost your soul. That would have been so good. No, that would have been so good. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for the switch to happen. I'm still waiting for that switch. Okay. That's okay, because we make constant progress every time we do this. Kate, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. And he has like 10 faces? Yeah, seriously. Time for another crash! Sorry, Flower, you've got nothing on freaking Sans, my dude. Not a thing. Go ahead. Bring it. Bring it! There you are. I'm still waiting for it, like, it's bothering me, because it's like, where's the change gonna be? I'm looking for the but nobody came reaction. It would be so good. Okay. 2 and 1, that's pretty good. This is weird. I don't remember this one, to be honest with you. Toby Fox really knows how to make final bosses. Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to do this like in as few game crashes as possible. I'll definitely read as much as I can. The music is so good. Fly Azrael Sands in chapter 2 through 4 final bosses are always awesome and always really immersive. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, so this is the montage murder thing, I think. We're getting close to it. We're really making progress today. Ow. eyeballs. Gimme. We are speedrunning this. Ooh, this music though, okay. Surround me, brothers. Yes. And to do this type of game in this way, like, what feels like a limited way because it's like the 2D style and everything is so impressive. I said it before, but I'll say it in the next one. Just get back there. Get him. Sorry if I miss in chat for a little bit, but I'm sure you can understand considering the absolute chaos that is this fight. There we go. You know, Team and Company's games would be even more unmatched ever. I think all the indie games that have been super amazing have been proving the fact that more doesn't equal better, for sure. It's more people to manage, more visions, more ideas that might conflict. So even though I'm not saying it's... I feel like with more resources he could, but... the troll face. I don't think it's guaranteed that if he had more people that would be the case, you know? Because he did all of Undertale and Dungeon remotely, mostly on his own. I think game studios and stuff like the ones who make Clear Obscure, being only like 30 people, really kind of showcase how more isn't better automatically, you know? Okay. So this is all the same so far. So I'm sure this is going to keep... I'm sure it's like the end is what's going to be different then, right? But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Okay. Nobody else is going to get to see you die. No, it's going to be the same, though. That line hits harder. I think this is still the same as the original. I think it's going to... Oh, look at this. Yeah. I don't think that's the twist on the whole Tainted version of it, but... But nobody came hits a lot harder, though. After Genocide Run. Here we go. It makes sense Undertale and Deltrium seem hard to make and don't account for as much as you think. So having a full team or a good company would be crazy. No, I agree with that entirely. I'm saying having more resources would be fantastic and it would help a lot. All I'm saying is that just having the bigger team in itself, if that makes sense. You know, he's the focal point, I guess is what I would say. It's just jumping to the mercy thing. He's not even talking. This is weird. I felt like there might have been dialogue prior to it, but... I don't think I've learned anything from this, blah, blah, blah. That's all the same. Okay, never mind. No. This is probably the exact same as it was before. It says, but nobody came. That's not new. I know it's not new, but I'm saying it hits different after playing Genocide Run, is what I'm saying. I didn't, like, make the connection, obviously, because I hadn't played Genocide before. Sure you will. That's right, keep getting mad. Even a person without a soul can be kind to you. I like how the thing's like tilted to the side. Yep, that's the same. Okay. Okay, title screen. Timmy Chain. For 10. Yeah, exactly. More doesn't always mean better, but more can at least help it make it even better than it could normally. Yeah, I agree completely. 100%. Neutral ending and true pacifist, one time each. So it's kind of hard to tell like what's different and what's not. But I don't think there's any like major differences other than I don't remember like it just going to credits like this right away. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's here. Yeah. You made a snowman really happy. I did. We should say something else too. Yep. Okay. Cool. It is the same. Queen returns not on the ground, so that's the same. Cool. It's looking grim. Constrained us not to give us hope. Okay. I think, yeah, so far these are all looking the same. I'm gonna skip a little bit through this. Until we see something new. If we even do, it might just be the true pacifist that gets affected. So far, no changes. Maybe the call will be slightly different. Gotcha. Maybe the call will be slightly different. So, like for true pacifist, you mean? Only on the Royal Guard, but yeah, that's disbanded. Please don't noogie the skeleton. Too funny. Finally, have stones for all. Let's see. Okay, all that's the same. That's facts. Okay, nothing new there, really, from what I could tell. No, you'll probably never see that again. There's not been set back by me. Yeah, this is the same. What if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? Okay, yeah, this is the same. Okay, okay. So maybe it is only true pacifist that has the changes. Okay. That's my guess, at least. That's funny. Okay. So now we gotta go back and find Alfie's. Do that part and then one final stretch, and we can get through this. Royal Guard, the Asgard Commandant has disbanded. Toriel School has, he explains in. Yeah, that's what it looks like for game member. Yeah, all that stuff is stuff we were already aware of. Okay, and then we can take this down. It's always such a long walk back, to be honest. It's nice having Dogboat, but it doesn't fix everything. So much walking. Okay. There we go. Almost there. Yep, and then here we get the note. Yep. Clever letter. I might have to go there first. Yeah, it works for me. Nope, not that one. That's right. I always do this. There we go. Just to double check. I know it said it's noted in the message. You have no response yet. Thought so. So yeah, we go there, we get the note, we go back. The water is very wet today, indeed. You are correct. That's crazy that after doing like a genocide run, you only notice a difference if you do true pacifist. That's kind of crazy. Like not even a neutral or really good or any other version of it. Yeah, something to give you. You're carrying way too much. Oh, okay. We can just get rid of... Oh, we kept all of our items. That's kind of funny. Let's drop dogs out. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Okay. What's you doing? Undyne writes a lot of letters. Oh, are those all Undyne letters? That's actually really funny. She never seemed to find the right words. So when she goes to deliver them herself, she always quits so she can go back and rewrite. I see. Because you have no standards. Ouch. Okay, I see how it is, man. It's messed up, dude. That's interesting, though. So you can never get true pacifist on your Dogboat on your very first run. This game's so goofy, man. I hope Dogboat makes a return in Deltarune. Okay. Alright, let's try to speedrun this section so we can get to the actual whole reason why we played the entire game again. I think this whole part is probably going to be the same. So, we'll kind of try to rush through this. The dating stop question mark. So goofy. I remember this section, then we gotta go back to our secret lab, blah 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 afterwards, and that's gonna be a big maze of like stuff that we kinda gotta quickly go through. Speedrun! Luckily, it seems like it's lining up the choices pretty well, so I don't have to worry about it. There we go. It's an appearance in Delta Room. What? Oh, yeah, the dog boat. I won't spoil through, so now I'm just curious as to what you hope is there. The dog boat. Get tossed. Get dunked on. You know, it'd be really freaking love how Papyrus just appears in the background. I hope there's in another game as a reference to Undertale that you have to fight like a monster that you don't kill and just runs away, and it looks just like freaking Alfie's in a trash can like this. That'd be so funny. That'd be such a cool nod to this game. That's so fun. Dog what? That sounds like 5 different words. What are you talking about? Dog boat. Alright, now we gotta make our way back. Trust me, training. Reason, just go look at. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. What dog boat? What? The RNG that this guy gives you, dog. I don't know if it can be triggered by just going from one area to the other, but we literally got it earlier. It might be like every 2 areas or something. I'm not worried about it. I'm not Canadian. You gotta join our Twitch chat and talk to Merritt for that. What are you talking about? See, look at that. Dog boat. I'm not crazy. Okay. Alright, let's see. We don't need it. If I remember correctly, we're gonna fight that dog boss, whatever, soon, and we can throw the stick to skip it. So I'm gonna have that on this just in case, because I'm pretty sure that one's the boss. Wait, boss? That's kind of annoying to go find. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'll probably just look it up later or go try to find it. Because you said it was in the area where I found the burning apron or whatever, and that's like all the way from Hotland down the path and all that jazz. I don't want to. I want to kind of get this done tonight, to be honest. Because we're already running late. Now you're locked out of it? It's okay. I could do it on another time. Okay, so I need the 4 things, and I don't think I can go up right if I remember correctly. Were chips a good item? Like, did I need chips for anything? I don't remember. Hang on. We're gonna put the pie up. You shouldn't really honestly be using like any of those. Dog salad, you. Potato chips. It was 13 and it's regular. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna be used for anything. I don't remember, but that's what it is. Alright, number 1. And an absolute. I drew near. So, you take out your cell phone, you can hear voices through the receiver. Come join the fun. Ow. Okay. Join. Refuse. I tried joining and it didn't. Seems like it doesn't care anymore. There we go. Cool. That's one of the 4, I think. Fake Mon I started making. But it's the biggest Delta Green spoilers? Yeah, no, definitely don't spoil it. Just make a note of it. Make a mental note of it for later. For when I do start playing it. Well, I guess even then you still have to watch out for spoilers. No, yeah, this one's kind of funny. I'm only doing this for fun. You're trying to drink absolutely nothing. Don't murder me. I think memory... Let me see. Memory heads are either a ton of random monsters or the Molduses from Undertale's hard mode. If you name yourself Frisk. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, gimme. Okay. Let's see, we got this one next. Heyo. Hi. Okay. Pray. Wow. I still can't spare what? Mystify? I do remember this boss, like I remember the options, I just don't remember like which option was the right one. Gosh dang it, okay. Well, this is replace molds mole, and you need to rearrange them or something to spare them. Gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. Queen? I'm so confused. Pick on? There we go, finally. Okay. Easy money. And that was always good. Okay, so that's the one I gotta go do last. I forgot about that. For some reason, I thought this was the room that had that, like, really tough fight. First time I did it. Maybe. Unless it's the dog one. Also seems to have some whim-sums in it. Gotcha, gotcha. This one is a Reaper bird. Its head is always sideways. Astigmatism. Interesting. You threw your stick in the dog ran to get it. You played fetch for a while. He's contented. And the fight is over. Very nice. This way. Oh yeah, this one's goofy. Thank you. And, oh, I didn't mean to click 2. No, I meant to click cancel. My bad. Alright, bring it. Faker. Lemon bread. Okay. Unhug? His teeth shake? Okay. Oh, I hate the teeth move. I think I remember it. This one's so... Alright, scream. What the hell? Somebody shakes. Flex. Okay. Oh. Could this be goodbye? Okay, so flex worked. That was actually incredibly easy. Lemon bread, Shiren's dead sister. Aw, that's good. And part moldy bug. I forget, like, what is it? What are you supposed to do with this one again? Okay, there we go. That's so sad. Laugh. Snowy, sad face. That's so sad. I remember this one. Joke. I told him a bad pun about Smeller. Oh, that's sad. I remember I hated this one because this was so depressing. Seems like it's losing itself. Oh. I'll take damage on purpose. Make it feel better. You can do it, I believe in you. Just completely calm down. There we go. That's so sad. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I put one in the switch. There you go. So now we just gotta go back in. Put them all in the right spot. This one is mostly called Snowy. Probably because the part Snowdrake's and Chilldrake's missing mother. Yeah. Yeah, that was really sad. I remember though at the end of the Pacifist run or whatever. think we're done with this one too, right? Yeah, no, let's put it. This whole section was so crazy, man. The first time I found it. You get so much lore from like those little things. She likes bad puns because Snowdrake, her child, tells bad ice puns. I like that, and that's also really impressive. There we go. Power, Chedadon, Coolio. You get some food, okay? Turn on time. I think they smelled the potato chips yet. That's right, that's what it was. I remember now, that's funny. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, oh, they're just smiley faces. We should be. Next right here, been a long time, hasn't it? Everything is falling into place. Let's use it. I don't remember. Who is that on the phone? Oh, it just teleports me back. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, maybe that was Chara. Maybe? I don't know. There's no save point there either. Is this broken? Oh, it's not? Really? Oh, because it teleports us to this side. Okay. No save point there either. I need to see for Undertale, aside from all the neutrals, which I'll watch on my own later. It's not giving me any save points. Okay. Let's make sure we're stacked out then. I still have the stick after throwing it? I thought it was like a one-use thing. Huh. Let me see. Let's go to A. Pie, noodles, you, and you. Well, hold on to you just to do his thingamajig. But I think we're good. Alright, here we go. Snowdrake and Chilldrake's dad is a comedian who told bad puns, and Snowy had a lot of family members who told jokes. Gotcha. I do remember that because I know the True Pacifists or whatever, you see them. Or either. No. It's not that, but it's when you walk back after doing this that you get to see them reunite with their families. It's bittersweet, to say the least. Okay. This is what this replay of the game, this last one, has all been working towards. Snowdrakes and Chilldrakes, their dad says that even if he didn't like their puns, he misses them because they randomly stopped answering his calls. Aw, that's really sad. That's another reason why I mentioned earlier, I really like, because you guys were saying, oh, hold up. Oh yeah, that's right. True pacifist, you don't fight him at all. I forgot about that part. Kind of. She calls him a miserable creature instead of following. That's so crazy. Person. Yep, this is all the same. Hey, everyone's here. Look at Asgore's face during this cutscene. Yeah. All the tears and stuff. It's really funny. Yeah, all this is the same so far. And then he's just crying while Sans is reminiscing there. That's funny. The only change seems to be the ending. Yeah, that's what I was kind of figuring. I'm just trying to be careful because the last thing I want to do is skip over it, you know what I mean? After doing all this work. The awkward just rotation of the head, like just like a polygon, is so awkward. It's so funny. There we go. You know what's weird here, though, is that Sans doesn't do anything. Like, with how he is in Genocide Route, he does nothing during this, which is crazy to me. Let's see. Let's see. If you do win, and then he does this part. Oh, it still takes you 4 hits to kill me, though. Pretty crazy, my dude. This part was so good the first time, honestly. Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. Okay, obviously. The reason Metis not only showed Leg is because if you check him on Alfie's lab, his art. Gotcha, that's actually really funny. Mr. Palms, welcome, dude. How's it going, man? Today we have Hebrews 11:1. Now faith is confidence in what we hope for, and assurance about what we do not see. Sorry for being a bit late today with sleeping. No worries, dude. Always good to see you, man. You're having a really good time, actually. I hope your day's been going well. Every time one of them said they believed in you, you got slightly healed. Yeah, I love that detail too. I love all the details in the scene. So much. I can't believe you're so dumb for gonna kill them or whatever. We'll see. Heyo! You got your original body back. That's one of the best, one of your favorite verses? Heck yeah. It's a really good one for sure. Yeah, my day's been pretty good. Tomorrow I'm going swimming with my class. It's gonna be fun. Heck yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, I love this version of the song so much, man. Dream, it feels like your item inventory if I remember correctly, right? Your hoe reduced how much damage you'll take this your icing. You don't really have to worry about that though. Infinity attack and defense, okay, sure. The absolute god of hyper death. See, his attack is infinity. And yet, I'm not dying in one hit. I'm pretty sure your math isn't adding up. Dog salad. So I think we do have to attack. Maybe? We actually might die on this one, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Noodles. Probably won't. Do we attack to actually progress? I don't remember. Probably. Raise Chaos Buster. Okay, so hope will have damage reduced. This is such a cool end. Let's see. The only time I ever died on Asriel was a nearly unavoidable death. I sucked at Undertale, but I guess I just got good enough for this fight. Yeah, I mean, they do a pretty good job if you just kind of see how, like, Hope reduces his damage and then they give you infinite healing items. It's not like that. That's kind of cool. I just don't remember the progression if it's like Sans where you have to attack a certain number of times. I think it's just surviving rounds. I'm assuming it's just an endurance thing. I don't know. Souls just easy, but people apparently really struggle with it on their first playthroughs. Yeah, I could see it. Depends on if they understand the game loop or not, maybe, is my opinion on that one. My thing is just figuring out how to progress. Ooh, there we go. That's an interesting one. I want to use it fresh arrow pad. Let's see what good your determination is against this. Here we go. Alright, well, here we go, I guess. I literally can't use anything other than act right now. I remember now. He just like holds you still. I forgot about that. Oh, but I can move my heart though. I don't know why my brain didn't think I could. But it refused. Let's go. Oh, but I have full health this time. Oh no! Not bad. The whole world is ending. There we go. Power you have left? You can save something else. Here we go. Save. Okay, so all of this has been exactly the same so far. You hug the lost soul and tell her that you're going to see her again. This was such a cool part, like when we originally did this. The lost soul standing. Okay. Let's see. Oh, not what I meant to do. Oops. There we go. Perfect. There we go, that's what I thought. Getting married in the Connordom. Sorry, I probably butchered that pronunciation. Would be crazy. In Germany, it's the biggest church that was built in the Goth style and was absolutely breathtaking place. That sounds really cool. I might have to look into that later. That sounds awesome, dude. Sable only had 2 deaths before Azrael and left the fight with like 18 HP, not an exaggeration. That turn is the only one I've ever died on too. Gotcha. But it puts you at 1 HP and then throws a heart attack at you? Yeah. Yeah, it's not really meant to be a difficult fight by any means. That's for sure. Recipe! I can't believe I want to do the Sans fight again, but I don't miss Genocide, never gonna play it again, but I miss the Undying and Sans fights. They're so fun on Genocide. Like, after knowing how to do it and beating it, obviously they're really tough at first, but after knowing how to do it, it's so fun. I kind of miss it. Take a break. There we go. It seems like it wants to take a break. It's kind of funny. Let's see. And then for you, I guess we could do Judgment. That would make sense. And oh, I didn't mean to do. Whoops! Did I just put fight? My bad. I thought we were on the save option. My fault. And then now, obviously, here we go. I wish Undertale and Deltarune had a boss refighter thing like Paper Mario. That'd be really cool. The only thing is that the Sans fight is supposed to be a punishment. So I can definitely see why limiting it to you being in the fight in the game would make the most sense. They do have web browser versions from what people have told me, where you can go and fight them, like, on their own. There we go. Last one. We'll do that. And one last one. Yes. Someone else. Here we go. But who was it? This was such a good twist, by the way. Because when I thought I was spoiled, which I kind of was on a few things in this game, before I started the very first time, I knew the flower, like, betrayed you and, like, did some crazy crap towards the end, but I never knew, like, all the extra twists and stuff that they had with them at the end, like, at this part, you know? This is such a sight, stands out against the surroundings, but it's so freaking cool. Mr. Palms, I don't remember if you have any interest in joining our Discord. I don't know if you have or not yet. I don't think so. I only mentioned that too because if Gavin's mentioning like having another place, you guys could like post. I know Merritt shared some pictures of the mountains, and he was just visiting, which was really awesome. He is in our Discord? Awesome, awesome. I was interested. Lost Souls, all are like how they were before they met you. Sans is lazier than ever and tells you to give up like he did. Ryer's convinced that capturing a human is his whole purpose. Undyne has a need to kill all humans. Alphys is convinced everyone hates her. Toriel and Asgore are both lonely. Toriel thinks he'll get hurt, and Asgore is cold and untrusting. Okay. Are we gonna start getting the alternate stuff here or at the very end? We'll see. Yep, this is the same so far. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop because I have no idea what's gonna happen on the Tainted version or whatever. But is it gonna happen here? Okay. The face though. As well in the shape of Deltrian, the mark. Undertale wings in a circle through it. The barrier was destroyed. Okay, so Chara's gonna be coming in play at some point here. I'm just like, what's gonna be the change though? So maybe it is only, because I know after this you get the option of playing the game until you want to actually go through the door or whatever to the final area. So maybe that's the only thing that's legit changed. Yeah. You can go find Azrael in the ruins after Pacifist. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that and I've talked to him in the very beginning area. Oh, this is the same. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is it, guys. I think we're finally gonna see what I've replayed the entire game for. Just to see the difference between it and this ending. We call that the sun, my friend. I love that line. Let's see. That's such a little detail. I gotta go keep him out of trouble, right? And then Sans walks down, not to the right. It doesn't even follow Papyrus. So goofy. Okay, so all this is the same so far. Okay. Is it baiting me? Or is it trying to bait us? Spooky DJ, let's go. So none of this has changed though. The bird, like the duck in the background. I never noticed that the first time. So what's supposed to change then? Undertale Pacifist ending is a way of saying what you did won't be forgotten, and no matter what you do, unless you do true pacifism or remove this from existence. Hey, it's the octopus! The little doggos. The Tainted ending is nothing if they don't change anything about it. So there's gotta be something else that happens. Because if there's literally nothing and it just baits you, then there's no point in me doing this. Yeah. Because literally nothing in the entire playthrough changed. Maybe after credits, we should get, I just know how to get it. Yeah, I got you. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, it's gotta be after credits at this point. You gotta love Max, dude. Spider success with the new bakery is. Final Frogget! Searching for license. It's not I just know how to get it. Worst case, you can look it up in the app. With the family thinking about sticks. Some descriptions are yellow and some are white because if you actually met their spare requirements, the description is happy or yellow instead of sad or white. Yeah, I got you. I did know about that already because we have done, like, gotten this ending before. Like, at least from what it's shown us so far. Here we go. Here we go. It's like JK. Oh wait, no. This happened in the original one too. So maybe here. Maybe it's gonna be like a fake out and then he's gonna die here, I guess? No, it's just the credits thing. Which, I'm not dodging all these, by the way. I know, like, it gives you something, but I'm not even... I'll give it, like, a half attempt, but we're not dodging all this. Already. I don't even know how you would avoid all these here. Maybe do that and, like, go around. Stand it up. Yeah, like that kind of works. Yeah, just screw it this way. I did see in a short that there's a max amount of display names that you can actually have here, so even if you hit like all of them, it wouldn't display anywhere near like all of the credits. You don't know how this is even possible? Me either. I've looked it up. I'm not at all gonna like stress trying to do that, but that's crazy. Cool, cool, cool. Waiting for the other shoe to drop. Are we gonna be killed like in the middle of the night after she does this? Like this did happen in the original one. I'm just wondering when it's gonna have the switch or the change. I'm gonna be really disappointed if nothing happens. Hey, that was creepy as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. Okay, that actually kind of got me a little bit. I was not expecting that. I was expecting something. Okay. But it's not really... So it's a joke on how, hey, but you're soulless. But it's not... Everybody else still kind of got a happy ending, though. The music changed, which is kind of crazy. There it is, yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, they did good. They made you wait the entire time with literally no changes to make you question it. Because of how this game is, it kind of makes me not want to exit it first. I don't know if there's like a secret trick here. I probably have to exit it though. Well, we'll go ahead and reopen and see what happens. I replayed the entire game. Oh, here we go. You gonna say something new now? Seems as if everybody's perfectly happy. Monsters are returned. I was gonna say the same thing from before. Take a deep breath. There's nothing left to worry about. That's wrong. It's not the real right way. There's one thing. One last thread. Yeah, then this is what I was talking about before. Mm-hmm. It's the player, yep. Everybody got their happy ending. My character has no soul, though, so... On my own, I am going to do a last true Pacifist playthrough. I'm going to do, like, everything in the game, basically, and then I'm going to, like, leave the game fully. Mm-hmm. So this is completely the same, it looks like, though. Let Frisk be happy, but Frisk has no soul. What are you talking about? There's supposed to be a photo with everyone's faces crossed out, really? And there's normally a dog here on the end screen. I'm gonna have to look that up then, because obviously I'm not seeing any of that. That would have been a lot darker. If it showed that, to be honest with you. I see. So I can continue from there and leave it, or I can do true reset here. Okay, so this is where I do true reset. I see. Okay, so I think the last thing we're gonna do. No, actually, I don't know. It might be... Wait, go into border settings? What do you mean go into border? Is there one last thing to check out before we completely finish up Undertale for the last time? Alright. Settings, and there's language, so I don't know what you're talking about with that. Look at the casino border? I don't know what you're talking about. That's the only settings option. We have continue and reset. I don't see a casino border. Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. We'll definitely have to look into that later. But I think that is going to call it. It is late, and we have officially beaten Undertale a billion times over. Like, so much. We are definitely done. I don't know what is happening with our chat, though. Our chat is going crazy, so I will have to fix that later, unfortunately. But yeah, this was amazing. We did a neutral run into a true pacifist. We did genocide, and we beat Undyne and Sands, which was insane. And now we've finally beaten it again on a Tainted pacifist run. So I think I've gotten about everything I can out of this game. I am, like I said, I'm going to do a true reset. I'm going to do like the full pacifist, Temiar, all that good stuff. On my own, though, with you. I'm going to go look up the neutral endings, like all the different ones on my own time. But aside from that, this is it. It might just be, oh, I see. That's pretty much going to be it for me, guys. Undertale was an amazing ride. I am excited for Deltarune, but we're going to take a break before we get into that. Probably not until... We might... I don't think we're going to get into it until probably October. I know that sounds like a ways away, but I'm going on vacation for all of September, so that's the major reason why. But we'll see, though. We'll see. So, that's going to be it from me. Everybody on YouTube, I hope you have a good night. God bless. Take